That's pretty funny.
Did you start as one? Did you start as a fighter? You must have, because that would be 11 plus, and then 6 times 5.
I think
5 levels of rogue is
maybe
30, right? So you should have 41 health.
Is that true? I have 6
yes,
levels of
because you're-
rogue, so 6 times.
No,
let me
you
write
have
the
5
math.
levels of rogue.
5 levels
Yeah,
of
we're
rogue,
level
so
6 right now.
that's 25.
No, yeah, that's
Plus my
25.
Constitution modifier, which is another 5, so that's 30.
Yep, so that's 30.
Yeah.
And then 36, right? Because of the one fight. No, 37, because of the fighter plus con.
Well, you have a certain amount of hit points at first level. Fighter starts with 10 plus con.
So
So you
47.
start with 11 HP.
Ah.
me?
Why would it be 11? Wait. Oh, because of con. A 10 plus con. Okay, okay. Then yeah,
10 plus
48.
con is 11.
Yep, it'd be 48.
No.
Why?
Because you start with 11, and then you do 5 levels of rogue, which is 30 health.
Yep, that's including the
25 plus 5 con.
Constitution.
What is the Constitution?
And then the fighter level.
Which is 10 plus Constitution is 11. Because you have 1 fighter level that you started in, giving you 11 health. Then you do 5 rogue levels for a total of 25 health, plus your con would be 30 health. 30 plus 11.
Does it matter? I'm pretty sure that I started as rogue.
Okay, then that's going to be slightly different. You have 40 health, not 41.
I'm pretty... What would have been the drawback of me starting?
The biggest deals with that are generally the saving throws. You probably want the rogue saving throws, maybe. But that's really the biggest thing.
I know
Rogue
I
proficiencies.
intended to start as rogue. That's what's in my notes. So whatever the health that's supposed to be, that's what I'm going to take.
Okay.
That was my intention.
I do not know if my health is correct.
Yours is. I double checked.
Yeah,
Good job.
because I did not calculate it. It
Good
did
job,
itself.
Character Dancer.
You mean calculated?
That works for Gabby somehow?
It worked for me. I don't know what to tell you.
So a rogue starts with 8 health plus your con is 9 health. Then you do 1 level in fighter, which gives you 6 plus 1 is 7. Where are we at? 9 plus 7 is 16. Now you have 4 more levels of rogue, which are 5 plus 1 each, 6. So we're at where were we? It's 40.
I'm at 40?
Yep.
Very good.
My last my last session, like the last notes from our last session that I wrote down is lots of pterodactyl die.
No, it's not. It's not
Doors were
40.
pulled, doors were open, and Jokaka looks like shit.
Terry Tuesday.
So wait, if I started as rogue, I start with 9 plus 1?
No, 8 plus 1.
8 plus 1. Okay, so that's
Some
9.
sort of paragraph synopsis of our
Yeah, with
situation.
9.
And then it's 5 times 5 plus 5, so 30. That's the rogue levels.
No,
No,
because you
level
have 5 total levels of rogue.
Right, 5 levels of rogue. 5
So
health
4
each
more levels of
time.
rogue.
Yeah, 4 levels rogue,
Oh.
1 fighter.
Oh
and the
my
base with
gosh.
rogue,
So
yeah.
it's not 5 times 5, it's 4 times 5.
It's 4
which is
times
20,
5.
plus 5,
Except
which is
it's 4
25.
times 6, because it's 5 plus 1 is your con.
Yeah.
So it's 4 times 6,
Mm-hmm.
which is 20.
5, no.
So you have
No,
9 plus 20 is 29.
No,
You
no,
guys
wait.
arguing about it.
We're having fun. So it's
No,
4
we're not.
levels of rogue.
You're having fun.
It's not that hard.
It's 4 levels of
Just
rogue.
math.
No, listen. 4 levels of rogue.
Okay, wait.
5
Please let me
health
break
apiece.
this down. Please let me break this down. When you initially start the game, whatever level you are, you do get an
Yes.
initial health boost.
That was 8 because I was
Yeah.
rogue.
Okay, and
Plus
then now
9.
you just add
Right.
the averages plus 1 for each level you take into what you are now.
Which is 6 times 4.
Which is
Ah.
24,
24 plus 9 is 33,
33.
Yeah, and then you add the 1 fighter level.
which is,
is-
going to give you 7 more HP.
So 40.
Thank you.
That's so funny.
Good lord.
It's
Holy
not that
shit.
I'm just saying, my health is 39 right now, and I don't
Ryan's
like
trying
that.
to fucking make
I
clips. I know
won!
it.
Then you
I
better
won
fix
the
it to
golden
40. Then you better change it to 40.
Ryan's trying to make clips.
He's just farming right now, man.
Oh,
Farming,
that's
Matt.
right. We're being yeah.
Son
He's
of a
just farming for
bitch.
content.
I'm farming, Matt, so hard.
Oh, your content creation is killing me, man.
Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about that, but that is funny.
I can't wait to listen back now.
Holy shit.
It's funny.
Oh, is it
So
rolling?
Yeah,
Gil's
it's going.
background
Oh.
is what is that? I don't even remember.
I'll probably upload the whole video, but I won't make it like public. But I'll send the link into our Discord so everyone can
Yeah,
watch
that sounds
that, and then I'll try to
It's-
make actual like content with the shorts.
good.
That's the plan, anyways. I'm very new to this.
We have a content creator now.
Darn, we missed some of the best feats from that we've already been.
Yeah,
That,
we
that
had
was
some
that was
big
all
shit
shit
already.
compared to what's coming.
No, it was good.
Just
You
kidding.
gotta think.
Come on.
You gotta be a
Come on,
positive
man.
director. The past is in the past. It's trash.
You're
Yeah.
telling
Big
me,
Halloween guy.
you're telling
I
me
missed
that you
that guy.
don't
Big
wish.
pumpkin head.
You're telling me that you don't wish that you could shoot an arrow at a demon and it fall on top of you again? Come
I
on,
mean,
Camera wasn't rolling. Didn't happen.
it's true. It's kind of a folk tale at this point.
We missed Revan dropping his hardest line. It's not. It's gone to time, which is a constant.
What?
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah, you need to be here for every session. You missed some shit.
About
The last
Egg
episode.
blowing up the Mason family homestead.
Lost to time. God damn it! It's not forgotten history.
Yeah.
Or all the
Not
deaths.
preserved. What a shame.
All the deaths
Wow.
were pretty good. Pretty good job.
Oh yeah. Anyway,
I would
let's
say.
That's
I
what we're
would
gonna
say
do this
speaking
year.
of
That's what we're gonna do this year for the holiday specials. There's gonna be a clip show.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's funny. Gil has the wild spacer or whatever background. So he has
You guys
proficiency in vehicles. Parentheses space. So
Yeah,
that's
you
never
do.
gonna happen.
The
You don't know
Christmas-
that. Hey,
the
we are in
Christmas-
prehistoric era right now.
The
The
Christmas
space
clip
adventure
show.
can happen.
And
The
it turns
Christmas
out
clip show is
that
gonna
boats
be,
that sail through space are technically space vehicles.
Yeah.
The Christmas clip show is gonna be Mott on a thing and be like, "We're gonna bring in our next guest here." It's just Ed shuffling on a video. Where am I? Where's everyone else? And it's just like a fake studio audience clap noise. It's like, what's going on? It's like, hey.
It's gonna be like one of those Futurama premises where like Therian, where like somewhere on their adventure, Therian's like checking his equipment. He knocks a ring of his. He's like, wait, this has been on this whole time. Hey guys, this has been recording for like 3 years. Want to see what's on it?
That's how the game ends. It's like
Unrelated.
you just hear
but-
Matt being like, "Hey, there's something in my back." It's like, "Oh, this has been recording the whole time. Let me turn this and just."
and it ends.
cut off.
Unrelated, but does this mean that guild does not exist in Goblin's Reach anymore?
Yes.
Like we're
Oh,
never
well,
gonna find him.
When
Time is
did
a
it happen?
construct, guys.
Okay,
dead.
Gil,
Guys, listen.
Gil
We
doesn't
don't actually
exist in
know
Goblin's Reach
when
for
and
some
where.
amount of time, either for 1 second or for 500 years.
This is
Yeah,
what
he's
I
gonna come
mean.
back
If
from fucking
Daniel,
lifetime
if
reference.
Daniel ever plays Gil, he can never level up.
Gil's never coming back in Dolce.
Damn.
He's in a
There's no reason.
He's in a studio apartment looking like Jenny from.
No,
Forrest Gump.
he fell from the sky in a different no.
He's on a
he's gone.
bender right now.
Oh my god.
Well, damn, I guess I'm gonna have to delete my portal back to Goblin's Reach arc.
Aw,
Hold
Yeah,
back
if Gil ever
space.
comes back, it would be after the fact.
that works.
Gil's now in the epilogue. Canon. Already written.
Matt, I'll allow you to portal back to Goblin's Reach, but it has to be 500 years in the past.
Whoa.
What's it called? yeah, it's just a clip show. Just mods like that. So Edge, what's your story? You know,
Imagine you did that and then
what are you all about? He's like, demon killed my family, and just the live studio audience. Oh, what the fuck is
Oh,
this? What the fuck is this shit? That's rough, man. That's rough.
you just quiz like there's people out there.
You're there.
Should I call Billy?
Yeah.
Yes.
he's playing an idle game right now, dude. Leave him alone. That's where he wants to be.
He's in his
Farming.
Call
lane.
him. Do it.
Do it.
It says Cody's playing Helldivers too.
Yep.
Why?
Do it.
I'm not.
Do it.
Wait, do it
Awesome.
again.
Do it.
No, like the... Okay, it does
There it is.
pick up. It does pick up.
Do it.
Billy.
Do the break stealth.
Yeah, I'm up either.
Nice.
Yeah,
Alright, very
I'll be
good.
there.
You can speak.
We're so bad.
He was definitely asleep.
Okay, I'm going.
What do
to
you
go
do?
and,
Wake up, roll over, turn on the idle game. He's like, sweet, making progress. Right back to sleep.
Look, he can be sleeping in his table right now. That's very possible.
Yeah. I
My
mean,
mind.
he's away on Discord. Probably just left it open.
It's got his idle game chilling there. That shit's been on for 4 days.
Hey,
Hello, thank you for coming. That means a
Hello.
lot.
we're actually.
Specifically,
I was
that
gonna
means
say
you're here.
earlier we're around the same time.
I didn't even hear him join. The Discord didn't tell me.
He's here.
That's rude.
Sounds like a you problem.
I guess so.
Excluding you.
Skill issue.
Let's see. 10 plus con, Gills con is that. And then for 5 levels, it's 6 plus con is 9 times 5
Not this shit again.
plus.
It's not you this time. Relax.
No one else help, and it'll be done fast.
Yes.
I'm being audited.
Wait a minute. Something's fishy here.
See? Exactly. This
I-
man's
I
got 10
calculate
levels.
58 HP.
Man, it's 57.
Well, it's
I'm
character
cooked.
matcher's issue then. I'll
Yeah.
figure it out here.
Matt,
One sec.
What?
it's 57.
Shut up. 57 is a prime number. That's literally impossible.
Are you sure?
Is it a prime number?
57 is a
Why would it
prime
be
number.
I don't think that's right.
Go ahead. Find me the factors
It's
of
not.
57.
It's not a prime number.
What are the factors of 57?
I never knew Matt was so
1,
passionate about
3,
numbers.
19, and 57.
Damn,
Yeah.
19.
It
And
is
3?
58.
Entry, yeah.
Well, isn't there egg on your face?
Yeah, because 27, 57. Shoot.
I don't pretend to
Okay.
understand now.
Oh my god. Why do I imagine, not Matt, but Therian over there with the clipboard, just really pissed right now? Nah,
Fine.
the math was right in front of me the whole time.
Now I'm going to have to double check. Oh, no, you changed it to 58. Thank you. And I changed it to 57 because it's not a prime number. That means Brian's right.
Thanks.
Damn.
My
Apparently
health is
everyone
still
thinks it's a prime number
39.
because the mathematician said it was.
What's my health, Matt? 42? 44?
40.
2?
40, you son of a
40.
bitch.
You,
know
you
it's
can keep it
40.
at 39. I don't care. It would be less health for you.
No, 40's correct.
Just
Why are
start
you trying to
pulling-
rob
just
me
start-
of my health?
Just start pulling DN rank. Every time you correct
gotta
me,
be
it's going
funny.
down 1.
For
39 now.
yeah, forever.
39 now. You want to make it 38?
Cody's like, yeah, next time you tell me 57's a prime number, I'm gonna tell you what.
Next time you correct my math.
36.
I was like, oh, what's your health? It's 40. I think it's 44, not 40. Okay,
Where's
well, why don't you go ahead and make a new character?
Ah, shit. Why? He's fine.
Go ahead and roll me a dex saving throw.
What?
He's dead.
All right, William.
Oh, he's dead. He died.
What's your level 6 look like?
Son of a bitch.
I put in a fighter level.
Fighter. All right, sweet.
Go
That
and
means I get to
go and
keep
do a
this
con
tab
save.
open.
Go and
We
do a
have
con save
3
now.
fighter
Nice.
ish
Triple
people.
fighter.
We have
Oh,
3
heart
people
attack.
with the fighter level.
It's unfortunate.
This is just madness. Why
What are
can't
the-
you people just be satisfied?
What are the rules anymore?
I'm straight fighter.
I can't even parse that. Good luck. Good luck,
All you do
Brian.
is throw shit and grab bats.
That's true.
I'll go back.
If you were to multi-class at this
Alright.
point, it would be madness.
Also, the
Yeah,
throwing
what's-
people thing, that's Matt's fault. Just saying.
It's fun though.
You'd be worse.
Yeah, I'd be throwing baseball bats.
Those plastic wiffle ball bats.
I
just
needed to
whipping 'em-
picture it
Just whipping them
in
at
my
people.
head. But
Yeah.
not only
Fwah!
I picture it the funny way, it's guilt. Like big
Yeah.
on you lady throwing just a bat wrong. Like
Yeah.
not chucking it like a spear, not chucking it like a long
No, I
ways.
imagine like a
A
tomahawk
freaking
throw where it's
sideways, yeah.
a tomahawk throw where it spins in the air and just
I-
flap and hits someone in the back of the.
No, I mean, you know when you see those videos of them just doing sideways and then it like spin literally sideways, like a
Sure.
helicopter blade? That's how I imagine it.
Hmm.
Which is terrible.
I keep forgetting to do what I did early on. I need to grab like corpses, like bones and shit to throw at
I'm
people.
gonna hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Jesus.
Just do
Yeah.
just do like just
You
throw
start
brick,
picking things off the
bag
ground.
of bricks.
Yeah. That's
No,
not as
wait,
fun though.
dactyl here.
I like the idea of using things around me. Like, you know, there's
Yeah.
a chair there, you crash it over someone's head. That's good times.
Spider-Man.
We're rich.
No, we're not.
You're
Yeah, I
not
think I
part of the
spent a lot
were?
of money.
Where's my money? Give me my money.
It was an aluminum baseball bat.
Funny enough, that's
Weird.
from the Rocket League Discord. That's the crossbar ping.
I'm so tired, Finn.
Let's
Where's
see.
Jake?
Fighter, multi-class gets light,
Jake?
medium armor, shields.
I've seen that.
Why, he was the most
Yep.
ferocious, notorious, vicious
I-
pirate whatever flew the flag.
Logan watches a bunch of Futurama, and every now and then I hear Bender, and and then he told me it's the same voice.
I've
actor.
never heard these before.
Yeah, Jake and Bender, they're the same
Yeah.
voice actor.
I'm
Using the
trying some of
same
these out,
voice.
I
sorry.
didn't know, and I would just get confused. I'd be like, why am I hearing Jake?
Oh, Jesus.
You're going
It's like
down,
a
big
sexual-
boy.
Oh my god.
Meat!
Daniel, these are from the Legion TD2 Discord, by the way.
Oh.
I can see my nest.
It's the harpy.
Nice.
This one's called Balls.
Widdowson showing us all that he has very big balls here.
Hmm.
Sick
Sorry,
Billy
Rogue
balls,
was
not
built.
balls.
Jesus
Oh, I hate
Christ.
that one.
Yeah, me too. Like I said, I've never
I'm
heard
gonna
these
mute-
ones before.
I'm gonna lower the volume on this shit.
No, don't. You'll ruin
I'm
it.
doing it. I did it.
Unbelievable.
I
And I got news for you.
I
That
can
means you're
completely
gay.
mute. Yes.
Druid is 8 plus con
I feel like I've heard that one
is 10.
every day when you wake up.
It's a bold strategy,
Kai. Let's see if it pays off for him.
38. so good.
What the
It's
fuck?
Willow.
Let's see. Let's see.
10 plus 7 4 times is 28 is 38, and then 1 fighter level is gonna be
Hey, Matt, can I ask you a question?
8.
No, you're getting audited.
What up, nigga?
38, 46.
Me?
No, Jopa.
Not Billy.
Is there anything in this room with us? Is there a door in here?
Oh yeah, in here you see the stairs that descend to a lower floor. It is devoid of windows, but is made of planks of wood. You may be able to see through the slits, and you will see outside.
Doom.
There's a little bit of clutter, barrels and baskets, and woven like baskets and stuff that have nothing in them.
In the night, I attempt to spoon Jokagu.
In the night.
Now it's in my head.
You're welcome. Just the 3 note. Just the 3 notes. That's all it takes.
How do you attempt to do this? I'm laying on the ground. I'm for sure asleep first. Just walk up to me and lay down
I
next to me?
literally just do it. See what happens.
Wait, are we starting?
Just sleep and don't
That's
notice, I guess.
Are we-
sexual harassment?
Are we
Not
playing now?
really.
Are we role playing?
Yeah, they started role playing. Billy said BRB, and I haven't heard from him since.
I'm back. Hello.
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 You're quiet, Billy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want I should treat
Oh,
him like
no.
white folks?
No.
Better. All right, William. Please choose
not
a
what I
fighting
said.
style.
My fighting style.
Yes,
You talk like a fag, and your shit's all retarded.
There's
fuck is
defense. There's defense. While
I've
wearing
never
armor, you
heard
gain
these
plus
before.
1
They're just on
AC.
different servers of mine.
There's protection. When a creature you can see targets someone else near you, you can make them have disadvantage, but you need to be willing to shield. There's
I'll probably just do defensive. Easiest thing gives me
Yep.
plus 1 AC.
brilliant. Even more AC for our turtle.
Yeah,
Let's see. You are proficient in nothing new except for martial weapons. You now have defense fighting style, and you have access to the second wind ability, which will heal you as a bonus action.
Tanky sword druid.
PU. Let me go ahead and grab that copy paste. Ow. Did it. Your AC. You bumped it up, I'm sure. Oh, wait a minute. Hey. It says while you're wearing armor, you get plus 1 AC. But natural armor is not wearing armor.
You get nothing.
Oh, is that right?
Good day, sir.
He has a
Does my
natural
shield not-
armor.
Does my shield not count as armor?
No.
You broke the rules.
Fucking guy.
And now you shall pay.
If you're using a shield, dueling. Well,
You know,
wait.
alternate ending to Willy Wonka shoots Charlie and his grandpa. And
If you're going
can
one-handed
also-
weapons, dueling's a good one.
You can do some support with interception or protection, or you can raise your damage by doing dueling. But
Yeah.
I guess they found a workaround for the defense AC. They They prevented you. It won't be that easy.
Maybe I'll do rogue instead.
A 6th level druid would award you your next spore feature, which is, I think, zombies.
What is that then?
And another 3rd level spell slot, and that's it.
Someone just passed by the street, partying hard in their car.
Nice.
I'm in the 5th floor. I can hear it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
God damn. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into rogue instead, I guess.
Rogue, hell yeah.
So that'll be what?
Are you
starting-
fucking kidding me? We need more rogues around
We
here.
need more rogues.
Do
There's
we
never enough
have...
rogues.
Is Rogue the most played class in all games?
D&D in 2025. Everyone dip into rogue. Fuck fighter.
There's,
Rogue.
there's every flavor of rogue.
We have all the rogues
Sometimes the
here.
same one.
It's true.
Rogue
okay.
has like too many good
They're too strong.
Let's see. Rogue would afford
know.
you 1 less max HP. You will have proficiency in another skill.
So what, 47 HP then?
Yeah.
Also, to multi-class, you have to have specific stats. Just
I need a 13 in Dex for rogue, and I have 16, so
yeah.
You can get proficiency in either acrobatics, athletics, deception, insight, intimidation, investigation, perception, performance, persuasion, sleight of hand, or stealth.
Got him.
it's just 4. Holy shit.
Is it quick?
And you get proficiency in thieves' tools.
Actions.
You then learn Thieves' Cant. You gain 1d6 sneak attack. And you can choose one of your skills and make them expertise.
Jup is trying to persuade you that he can be fighter.
Bam, you did it. I saw that. I saw you do it. Nice.
Fucking guy.
He's on top of it. Sneak attack will happen when you use a finesse weapon, which I don't think is a scimitar, so you'll have to trade that out for a short sword or rapier.
Scimitar's
What
not
is
dex
scimitar?
or finesse.
They're dex,
they
but
were.
I don't think they're finesse. Wait, if they're finesse, if they're dex, they're finesse. They're finesse.
Oh no.
I have been playing too much Pathfinder.
Have we thoroughly researched it?
Okay,
Are
so yeah.
are we sure Brian's health isn't 41?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, you know what? I'm not sure, because I'm not sure that 57's a prime number either.
It's not. That Google search has already been done. What is the next Google search?
Is Brian's health 41?
Is Brian's
Don't ask it if Brian's.
HP
Oh my god.
41? That's the question.
It says no. It's 40.
What the fuck? AI overview. The HP 41 series includes the HP 41C, HP 41C, and HP 41C later. The HP 41C, introduced in the late 1980s, has 5 times the memory of HP 41C, according to Wikipedia.
What?
Nothing about Brian.
Me.
Oh yeah, you can select 2 expertises. Did you do that? I'm looking. You did.
As choose 4.
No. First level is choose 2.
Oh,
Apparently, Brian's health
First
is a
level rogue,
calculator.
not 6th level total. First level rogue.
I'm looking at skills, right?
Yep.
You can see skills. Choose from 4: acrobatics, athletics, deception.
No. That's proficiency, not expertise.
Oh.
Also, because you're multi-classing, you only choose 1.
Ooh. And
Perfect.
Interesting. Okay.
All right. Now, which 2 skills would you like to be expertise?
where do I even choose that at?
Don't worry, I'll do it for you. I'm looking at them right now. Just say the word. Just say 2 words.
You have to be the ones that I have marked off, right?
Yeah, anything that you're proficient in.
Sweet.
I'll go with insight and survival.
Insight and survival. So be it. Bam! Bam! Nice. Man, truly anyone can be a rogue. It's such a good multi-class.
Hey, Matt.
Hello.
Bang.
Yeah, I said 40.
Math.
Good stuff.
Wait.
I'm so glad. I'm really happy about that. I think... Oh, wait. Okay, now that he's rogue, both rogue and druid have the same hit die, so... Let's take it from the top. 2 con. 8 plus 2. And then 5 plus 2 each level for 4 levels. No, for 5 levels. 7 times 5 is 35. Plus 8 plus 2 is 10. Yeah, 45 max HP. We did it. Now everyone is squared away. That... I wish we had the character mancer.
I'm not worried about the character mancer.
Regardless, everybody has achieved level 6. And with an enclosed area and the... Oh, actually, I'll recap. It begins one moonlit day, which would be the night. After our heroes decided to spelunk the newly and freshly arisen prehistoric ruin, they traverse their way through the first floor, a massive, vast expanse of old jungle with unknowable and ancient and extinct foliage and fauna. They directed themselves northwest at the heed of a druidic sign, which would point them apparently to the second floor. They encountered raptors.
Here? Sorry.
They encountered raptors and they fought against them with incredible skill and a cool new grappling hook. They happened upon what seemed to be a sort of safe house in between the lairs at the very foot of the second floor, which was inhabited by what seemed to be a caveman, a short race, who seemed to be a primitive ancestor to man as we know it. Wary of them, he in a broken language of some sort, he demanded the travelers what their purpose was. But through diplomacy, they managed to, and with Jokagu's understanding of language, as well as Jopa's fellow druidic.
I don't know why you're mentioning me in that sentence.
You helped.
You helped. You helped.
I wasted magic is what I did, because that son of a bitch wouldn't speak English.
But you conveyed and disarmed a lot of the situation through wild gesticulations, and that has to count for something.
Do you want to hit us with a straight thus?
Duandu's broken
pissed.
language was enough to navigate the negotiations.
This man shit in a corner and said thus to me.
It's true.
Yeah.
Like 3 times.
Belts out like the fucking old Germanic.
Literally, the reaction of the
Let
group
the
is
man
Jokagu just listening, and then it's like, motherfucker, the fancy boy. La-ti-da.
He speaks a fluent language.
Well, what's the language he was speaking the first time?
What would that be?
Archaic.
Captain Caveman.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was... Okay. It was...
Maybe he thought us as savages, so he developed a savage language to barely communicate.
They wanted to speak Gnomish.
Sure, I do. In that moment, I do.
Right, so nobody spoke Gnomish until Jokagu decided he did. It was a very primal and simple note.
Damn.
But then he started speaking Druidic. And then he said
guy.
thus in Druidic.
Piece of shit.
He seemed to be he seemed to be wary of and suspicious of any, but yet he still sought help from those he could hope to trust. Thus, he laid messages out for a fellow druid, and you happened to answer and find and follow the signs. More trusting that there is another druid, Duandu told the travelers about the second floor and how he could not proceed on his own, for it was a series of bridges, rope bridges, running from pillar to pillar, all the way to a station at the other end. The station was blocked off with a big stone slab door, and 2 levers were required to open it. At huge risk to themselves, they tried to make it across those bridges under fire by an absolute pile of pterodactyls that would blot out the sky. But triumphant and swift of foot, they managed to get that door open. They and Duandu took shelter in the station at the other end, and they closed that door. Now alone in solitude, with barricades between them and pterodactyls, they felt they had the shelter to long rest. And during your evening or the following morning, you find yourselves in a brief bit of respite. Gilgamesh begins spooning Jogagu on the floor.
That's true.
She does like a first. She does like a kind of worm wiggle to move her bedroll over to his.
Womp. Womp.
Then she does another worm wiggle to get an arm underneath Jogagu. And now they're spooning.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I am quite injured. I do not wake.
Womp. Womp.
Gilgamesh is essentially just having her way with him. There's zero consent. Let it be known.
Well, well, you know, maybe no one knows whether this is new or if you've been like this, but they never got to see it.
She's a predator.
You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you?
Exactly.
Oh, it stinks.
Whoa.
In the interior of the hut, behind you, where you came from, stands that stone slab. There is no handle, nor is there a lever, nor is there a very easy means to even find purchase of it in order to push or pull it. It simply bars the way, and the ropes that had once pulled it up have been severed. So it is essentially a locked gate. There are various, I guess, not really furnitures, but there are crates, barrels, and baskets around, but there is nothing in them. They are all empty. And there is a hatch on the other end of the room on the floor, which is unlocked, and you see has yet another sloped sort of chute or tunnel that leads downward.
I have a nightmare of being hacked alive by pterodactyls.
Nice.
I wake in cold sweat. Ah, get off me!
Still getting pecked down.
What are you, get off me! You're hot. I'm sweating.
Oh, my bad.
85 degrees in the juggles. You so much humidity.
Fool! And then he like throws a sack of sand at you,
And who?
at Jogagu, and then he tries to roll over again to get some sleep.
I dump the
Who?
sand out.
That was Joandu.
I stomp over, upset. I dump the sand out on him. We don't throw shit. We don't throw shit. We don't do that.
He tries to shove you.
Ape it down.
I'm watching.
That's throwing sand at me.
I kind of stir awake.
He's trying to sleep.
Jump and moves away from the group.
I'm just looking
Oh,
Why
around.
is he
wanna-
in the corner?
Does anyone want a spoon?
I kind of shuffle this way.
No.
All right. We'll curl up in a corner.
Damn.
Let's all get some sleep,
Does
huh?
Gil seem sad? Oh,
You shall never know.
The night goes by in security and in peace. the daylight that makes its way through this apparent dungeon, this ruin, with an open sky. It winks through the slats of wood that are sturdy yet not machine cut. Thus, the knots and the bark leaves enough opening for light to peer through in slits as they crawl across the ground in a falling morning. You've all long rested, and you feel approximately 1 level more powerful.
Yeah.
Hey.
What does
this
that
is a
feel
hatch,
like?
right?
It feels about... Wait.
It's like when you go to the
6
gym
health. It feels
and the
about
next
6
day
health better.
you're sore, but probably stronger.
It feels horrible.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, this doesn't feel like an elated feeling.
This sucks.
It fucking sucks.
My face hurts.
I wanted to go down a level.
Am I dying?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. You're dying like I almost died.
This
when
is
you
now
left-
canon.
when you left me on that
Wait.
bridge. You
Don't
piece-
die. Why are you dying?
Maya like gets up and stretches. And then she sits back down to meditate.
What did you say, Billy?
I'm sore.
No.
Do you want to do rolls over onto his onto his front on all fours, crawls over to the wall, and tries to peer through a crack in the wall. And then he says in his cave language, "Oh, go." And then he says again in Druidic,
I think he's joking.
"The beasts they have quieted."
Yep.
Oh,
But we have a hatch, right?
It's been
I
like
mean,
8 hours.
I don't hear that.
it's also nighttime, so.
No, the
That's
night
fine.
has passed and you've rested.
Oh,
Yeah, it's morning though.
never mind then.
I have no good transition other than narrative. I can change the music.
Yes.
Music change.
Always sunny. Sunny
So
boy, little boy. Sunny boy.
Yeah, it just sounded like it kind of.
So I suppose we head down then.
Yep.
We're ready. Everyone has their things. Chicago, you look a lot better this morning.
You really do.
It's amazing that I've made it this far.
I kind of get up and
Wait.
gather my things, and I'll take a step. I'm like, looks like Gilgamesh is a pretty good cuddler. It's good at that.
Wait, guys.
I turn, yes?
I think someone took my hammer.
Didn't you throw it? You threw it at a pterodactyl.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I'll walk down the hatch.
I'll follow.
Cool.
Are you okay, Gil?
Yeah, I'm good.
You don't remember that?
Yeah, you know, sometimes it just grabs you in the middle of battle.
Like me.
Alright, down the
That's like
hatch.
potion.
All right, you make your way sort of carefully down a rocky slope. It's pretty harsh footing. It's almost a 45-degree, just rocky shoot downwards. There's not much elbow space as you head on down, and it's quite constricted. Soon, hair is nearly not enough as the incline goes steeper and steeper. It's nearly vertical, sending every step you take into a slide, and soon enough you're almost scaling down the chute more than you're crawling. However, you finally reach a point where it levels out again. It's almost a jump down until about 3 feet or 2 feet, until your feet clack against stone surface once more. A smooth stone floor, once again not cut, but it seems more like eroded as though it were a cave. There is a distinct clacking and a hollow echo. And as you each drop down the small ledge to the floor, the echoes of your feet reverberate back to you again and quieten until you're only left with your own selves as ambient noise. The room that you're in is rather small. Sorry, no. The room that you're in is immediately this room.
I'm blind.
Where we at?
Oh, hold on.
I'm also blind.
Let me. Reveal.
Oh, it's
Oh.
pretty.
Nice.
Wow.
If only I were here to see
Treasure.
it.
Here.
Ah, 2 Gilgameshes. The world's not ready.
That'd be pretty
Ah.
cool.
Ah.
All right, so you've just come from what is essentially a drop down from above. It was only about like it wasn't a very long drop, but the way back is such a steep incline that it would be very troublesome to return back. You'd have to climb. However, in front of you lays what seems to be, well, ruins. Finally, in the ruin. But once again, immediately the vegetation looks unknown.
I touch it.
You go to the fronds of what seems to be some sort of bush or tree.
Wait,
Yes,
don't
it
touch
has
that!
bark, and yes, it has leaves.
I touch it.
However, it doesn't really seem recognizable to you. Maya, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Joe, but does any of this vegetation look like anything you'd be able to
Why is it
discern?
+1? Oh, virtue protection. Okay.
Yep.
Good question.
You
Picking his nose.
you can tell that there's a residue or a powder or a pollen on these fronds. It is probably poisonous, but you seem to be okay.
I will use the prosthetic arm instead and collect one.
Okay.
And I don't know, put it in the little
Gilgamesh,
baggie.
stop right
In a
here.
parchment paper.
More like right here.
Actually, I'm gonna grab a couple and roll it in parchment paper.
Everyone,
Perfect.
stay together. Don't touch anything.
Maya has touched 2 leaf fronds and has collected them. You may call them Jurassic fronds.
Saurus.
Saurus.
Gil, wait.
Okay, Gilgamesh.
Fronds.
Before you can wait, you may perhaps decide to wait, as
What the f?
there is a presence that is pretty that reveals itself to you pretty handily. You don't see anything, but you certainly hear it.
Can you
But
guys give me a
mostly-
moment? Logan's yelling. 1 second.
Okay,
I'll
but
be right back.
mostly you feel it. there's a tremor on the ground against the stone where you stand. It's quite obvious on the sort of loose plates that you're on. And after one tremor, a small beat happens and you feel another tremor.
It's like underneath me, under these plates.
Yep. Roll a either perception, investigation, or survival.
Oh boy. These are the same. So I guess yeah.
These are
Perception.
the
He's playing Street Fighter.
ooh fun. Who's he playing as?
I don't know, man.
Gilgamesh.
He's yelling, so I can tell. He's yelling at Street Fighter. He's doing fine too. He's just impressed, I guess.
These soft tremors are happening across the ground. Small quakes are happening, and you surmise that they are from the footsteps of something large. With a 15, you can't quite tell where they're coming from. But that's okay, because what
here.
soon emerges comes into your view.
Guys, there's something here.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there definitely is something here.
Let's see.
You've ruined us.
Those sufficiently far away can make stealth checks. Maya and Gilgamesh, I'm afraid it's too late.
It's okay.
I want him
We
to
got
see
this.
me.
This is stealth check.
There's a guild between me and the big thing. I can.
This is the play it off either way. Jokage was in here taking notes, trying to figure it out. In the background, having a conversation with Dale Drake, being like, "If the ruins emerge, you think all of this was created in an instant, or is it more likely this is a realm to another area?" And then Dale Drake sees the thing and fucking kicks me into the.
I go, and I like slowly put my hand on your journal and like press it down a little bit to like get you to look up.
Huh?
It just merges in perfectly.
And
Doesn't even move.
Joe Push is doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd Jopa go?
Wait, what's Jopa doing?
Jopa Homer fades into the bushes.
And,
oh, I see that. Okay. Nice.
Duandu
I think we're gonna roll initiative.
Duandu goes,
can I have...
"Oh!" and then he stifles his scream, and then he dives for the ground underneath behind this wall. He's not prone, though.
Can I? Does he sees us now?
Yes.
He sees the two of
T-Rex
us.
now sees you.
Can
What
I
do you like
have
to do?
can I giant form assuming something's coming, or do I have to wait for my turn?
You may.
That? Fuck yeah.
Well, I think you can do it now as he sees you.
Yep, that's all you may do. As two giants, two titans, two beasts vying to be the apex predator lock eyes, and the T-Rex roars. Does anybody have a Discord T-Rex roar?
Get out of here.
That would be Derek. There it is.
Have chicken noises.
Everybody roll initiative.
That chicken sounded like talking to me real.
I'm scared shitless.
It should be.
Maybe you just Spartan punt me
Oh,
into the
me
fucking
too.
wall, into the bushes. At least we got high stealth, Brian. We might be okay.
No, did I clear the turn tracker?
Also,
no, the pterodactyls are in here. Gross.
Not for me.
Not for me.
It's back.
Still don't know how to remove them. There's no trash can. No,
I can delete them. I could delete them in Rogue, couldn't it?
I can't delete them.
Oh, you can.
Point to me where the trash can is.
I can't do it. It's not my game.
Wait, I
Look
can do
at
it.
that
Trash can
dumb
right
pterodactyl.
here.
How dare you?
Got his ass.
Oh, hold on. Oh my god.
You
I
want
just
to do
clicked
you
on them.
ignorant slut?
It's so stupid. I just click on them. All this time.
And thus, they were gone.
Alright, let me get rid of duplicate U's. The multiverse doesn't like that. 6, 5, 19. There's 2 Jopas. 10, 7. There we go. Duandu is this rule. Okay.
Our
He's better than you
initiatives are
guys.
mostly terrible.
Yeah, we're
This guy.
terrified.
I
Look at
literally,
that
I
shit.
literally put a chunk. Oh Jesus! Throw my phone. This is
Wow.
my chunk so far.
Oh, the Tyrannosaurus is just as confused as we are.
Alright.
So this is my.
Nobody knows what's going on.
So the little sentence at the bottom. That's what I'm contemplating, and then Dale puts his finger on the page. It's just scale.
Okay. We can get the show on the road now. Jokaku? You've seen it and you've heard it. And you don't like what you've seen and you don't like what you've heard.
Yeah. What did I roll? 18. Does it
19, yeah.
seem 18? No, my stealth check. Does it seem like it notices me, or is
It
probably
hasn't
going
noticed you.
I can hear Alexa.
Go this way. I'm gonna push past him. Get out of my fucking way, you idiot! Trash man.
Trash
He
man.
starts shoving you back.
Get out
and
my-
he palms another bag of sand.
This is my
but-
bush. This
but
is
you
my
leave.
bush. Bush. Go find your own bush.
Alright. You're able to, with your movement, move him out of the way.
Get out of my bush. Move. Thorns. Keep your voice, Thorns.
Daughter.
Yo, shove at that.
And then he like the color drains from his face, and then he nods and does the too.
Spells. I will cast a gong noise over Duandu. I'm just kidding.
Which is right beside
Holy
you.
shit.
I will cast. I don't really do nothing.
I feel like it sees you now.
Oh, setup man.
You have such tiny eyes.
Will.
What?
Although his eyes are still probably as big as like your palm. It's crazy.
Yeah, look at the size of that face.
I'm gonna get to here. I'm gonna get this little edge and peek around and see it. And then I will. I don't know. Let's just see. You said I could. I'm curious about it. I want to do detect dots to the dinosaur.
Nice.
I get 3 for free. Maybe it's
You
friendly.
cast detect thoughts for as a. Like
Yeah,
as a
because
feature?
I'm telepathic. I get
Nice.
3 for free a day.
All right, you can immediately hear surface thoughts. So surface thoughts.
Oh, it has to be range itself, so I can't do it. I gotta touch him, I guess. Oh, within
Oh.
30 feet. A creature you can see
No,
within
no,
30
no.
feet. I can't. It's too far away.
Okay.
He's way
Well,
too
you
far
can
away.
get closer to it.
That's as far as I can move. I guess I'll just. I will. do nothing. I will. I will.
You can inspire.
I can. But I will. Yeah, I would do a bardic inspiration onto Dale.
All right.
I still have an action. I guess I'll dodge. I'll set up a dodge.
This support
in
action
case.
is not enough to break your stealth, so you're still.
Well, I speak into his head and I say,
True.
"You got this."
Junior, I'm sure you very much do. You have bardic inspiration.
Right
Very
hand
much can.
slightly shaking. It steadies a little bit.
Use the smite arrows. It's totally worth it.
Alright. Gilgamesh, it's gonna be your turn.
Whoa, shit. Holy crap.
You are met the King of
Okay.
Beasts for at one time, apparently, allegedly.
Alright. Okay. What's the play here? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna charge him. I'm gonna pull out a big ass chain and try and hit him with.
You could have
Oh,
picked that
boy.
chest up and threw it at him.
I didn't want that.
Give me mono and mono.
It's totally
The
dead.
chain. That's an attack roll, right? Unfortunately, that misses.
Alright, okay. 1 second. Okay, I have to hit. Sure, I will hit him
Yeah.
again.
You try and hook the chain around his arms, but they're too small.
They just slip
this
out.
This is the most powerful, most advantageous creature ever designed. The second one gets it because you aim for the rest of it.
Sick. Yeah, try. What is it? Yeah, I. What's the dice for that?
Chain will be I think 1d. What's a whip?
Wait, really quick, what did
1d8.
Dill do? Because he rolled a 17.
I didn't reorganize. Fine, he'll be
Oh,
right
yeah,
after
there he
Jibgazi.
is.
I mean, he'll be right after Gilgamesh.
Perfect. Give him a 9. In trash can.
Poor guy.
12 bludgeoning damage.
There was a little more. Plus that, because I'm giant. And then I'm going to use my fire rune as the chain ignites. Wow. Where's my buttons?
Oh no. Did your buttons get weird?
I get
wait,
it. 1 second.
Wait, what did I press?
Fire rune.
Yeah, that. Okay, the T-Rex must make a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Bam. Wow, it failed.
Yeah.
Damn.
Holy smokes.
So
It's over
then he
now,
takes,
buddy. Plus 10 though.
God damn.
Takes
That's annoying.
3 damage.
That's funny.
And is restrained for
Oh, he's
first turn.
restrained?
So the target takes damage start of each turn.
It can roll escape, right?
And repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn.
Yep.
Banishing the shackles. Yeah. Do that and slam the chain down, stepping on it, and I think that's my turn.
You're too far away, buddy. We gotta move up.
Okay. Next up will be Landu.
Wait, I'm gonna bonus action grapple. I forgot I could do that because improv weapon.
Oh, so now grappled and restrained.
Maybe. Let's see.
Oh,
Where's,
right.
grapple?
Contested athletics.
Grapple.
Not this time. Oh my god.
Ho ho! Ha ha! tied down with a chain and I'm grabbing him.
Bruh.
This T-Rex got nothing.
Plus you wrote, man. Kill
That's
him.
it.
Light him
When
up,
will this
Dale.
not work?
Just walk at him. He's restrained. Just walk and shoot. He's already got advantage.
Yeah, animal handle it.
Dump arrows into him.
Alright, Duandu's turn. Duandu. Dash. He raises his stone spear in the air and charges.
That'll do
It's
it.
very
That'll,
brave for a guy that
that'll
was
be
hiding.
the.
And that's his turn. He made it that far.
The T-Rex roars, trembles the ground, he falls over, trips.
Maya, it's your turn.
Oh,
We all just need to do this.
why are you guys so forward? You know what?
Fire
I will
it.
get like here. Heal. Don't get hurt.
Ah, yeah!
We're gonna cannon this bitch.
Alright, you hold your palm out and the as power surges into it, the eye begins to glow bright blue in the center of your palm, and the plate starts shifting around and they open and start orbiting around your arm. And a big crack of photic light just blasts right into T-Rex. Gonna take 33 damage. Lightning damage.
Take that.
Nice.
That is my turn. Yeah, we're gonna stop there for now because that is a lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
Big opening. Time for T-Rex. That's wrong. Something like that.
Boo!
Wooloo. That's how T-Rex.
Weedle,
sings.
weedle, weedle.
Get benefit. It has disadvantage to attacks. Well, guess what?
It's calling for more. Kill it.
Gonna try anyway. Gilgamesh is holding it down, but oh boy, is it thrashing. It's gonna do a bite at disadvantage.
Don't bite me.
Don't bite him.
16.
Nope.
Oh shoot.
Slap him.
Time
No.
to get out of this restraint.
Guys, like a...
Break these chains.
You think I
What
should...
is the disadvantage about?
Oh. Don't do it.
It was restrained, so it had disadvantage.
Contested though against his, so he gets to roll off.
No, it's DC.
It didn't
Oh,
stay with
ranks.
DC.
For your spell.
DC 14, in fact.
If only I was
Thus.
closer, I could have helped.
Thus, it tears at it pulls at the chain until a link snaps. But your chain is still long enough to continue to be used because it's your thing.
I forgot.
Is-
Also, it took fire damage at the start of his turn.
Okay, 3? How much?
9.
9, that's a lot.
Disregard the 5.
He's still grappled.
He is still grappled.
He is still grappled, and that was his turn. He rolled a
Take him
disadvantage
prone.
and broke the chains.
When he ends his turn, I'm gonna do something.
Oh, okay.
Take him prone.
What is it? Where's it at? Where's it at? Fire.
That's plus 10 to strength. save.
Reaction. I use my stone rune, and I just start flexing on him and do the Terry Crews peck flexing.
Chest.
Okay. So I
And-
will stipulate that this should be the obvious way that it works. Since it is a kind of incapacitation via charm, just like hypnotic
Yeah.
patterns, if they take damage, it's broken.
Well, it's the same. They save at the end of the turn, anyways.
It just ends at the end of the turn?
Well, where's my? I'll press the button. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Unless the save succeeds, they're charmed by you for 1 minute.
Indeed.
Repeats a saving throw at the end of. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So yep,
It's
it's
to
an
repeat every
incapacitate.
time.
Yep.
Yeah.
That means it won't break to damage. It has to save it. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
he loves
yeah,
it.
Okay, here comes
Look at
another boss
my-
you're gonna fuck up.
Look
It
at
might
my
be
backs and titties. Check
This
it
might
out.
be, this might be bad, guys. It could just be another T-Rex now.
What's his?
Neurons
got one wisdom.
activated.
Let's go. You thought you were free?
Now you in the grapple you pull its face close to you, and it just in a low breathy kind of pant and growl. It is both like it is both aggressive to you yet remains entranced.
Respects you.
Yeah. I feel
Dale
it.
Jr.
All right. I knock an arrow. The arrow. I got advantage, right?
Is it still restrained?
From stealth?
I mean, he's incapacitated.
From stealth, yes.
Very good. Fire. 23.
23 is gonna hit. Oh my god,
Holy
it's
fuck.
that arrow.
That's a lot of damage.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a good roll.
Those are- yeah, those are good rolls.
Let's see, 28 plus 22.
50.
Perfect.
I will. I'll look over at Jikagu and give him a little thumbs up.
That was good.
Cunning action. Stealth.
Alright. Okay, that's a 21. Let's see. Can't take actions or reactions. However, passives can still go off. Thus, fixated on Gilgamesh and not seeing the arrow coming, it smashes into it with with an incredible magical force. It basically detonates on its snout on impact, yet also pierces its flesh at the same time.
Prepare to meet the true lord.
Still wrangled by Gilgamesh, and wild yet tamed, the T-Rex enters its primal fury. Falling
Oh my
below
God.
half health, it begins to rage. It has resistance against slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. It has advantage on strength checks, and will now deal +2 damage.
It can
Oh,
try.
God.
Did I
That's
do
the
all
check.
of those damages?
Yes, even if you're magical damage, as long as it's those types of damage, it's going to be resisted.
Yes.
Let's see, he's also raging. This one. He has resistance and a +2. Okay, Jopa, it's your turn.
Jopa's going to.
Oh, there's something I can do.
From here, I want to action. Do my circle spore thing. My halo spores.
Pew!
Or no,
Alright.
symbiotic entity. That's what it's called.
Symbiotic infantry.
And I'll give myself my 20 hit points. 20 temp health. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Top of the initiative. in the huge fight that that began to take place, a lot of roaring, a lot of clashing of weapons and booming of magical arrows. Roll a perception check. All of you.
It has a wife.
All right.
You
Good.
moving nerds.
I'm blind.
I can see forever.
Yeah, those
Wait.
with.
Am I blind?
You're
I
not
am
blind.
Yes.
Why are you blind?
No,
Oh,
not
because of
not.
your low roll.
Yeah.
It's because your eyes are closed.
She's too focused on the T-Rex.
I'm too focused on the T-Rex
Yep.
in front of me. Yes.
Those with the ample distance to survey the area, you feel like
It's true.
you do feel like the jungle is alive and stirring with wildlife. You're not alone. And that's all for now.
That's true. That completely makes sense. The two that fail are the.
How can anybody tear their eyes away from this massive fucking lizard
Yeah.
in front of us? It's like Gillen.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm inside
okay.
of it. I can't see outside of this.
Joe,
Go
it's
by
your
your
turn.
thinking.
It is my
Yeah,
turn.
I'm also too close.
It's time to do a duel. I gotta get closer for my utility work. It is still grappled. Is it also restrained, or what are the other icons mean?
It's grappled and
Incapacitated.
incapacitated, but also raging.
Incapacitated.
Yeah.
Incapacitated just means it can't use actions and reactions.
It's fucked.
For now.
For
It probably
here.
might save on its turn.
Action dash to here to make sure I'm closer.
It's mighty.
Can I know
Hungry.
something, Matt? Potentially, with my fable of prehistory. Do I know if the T-Rex, king of blizzards, functions off of a sense of smell if it were blind?
Oh, baby, roll a history check with advantage. Actually, roll.
Is that one?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a history check with advantage.
Zippity-doo-dah.
Jogaku has very dubious knowledge. It's not like he's knowledgeable, but he can have some trivia here and there. It's all up to luck. 19. You've heard the tales. You've heard the you've seen you've seen the
Jurassic
trope.
Park.
If you stand still, perhaps it has a harder time seeing you.
But it needs its vision to see them.
Just like the plays.
Oh, okay.
Don't
It also has
move!
an imprecise scent. Yeah.
Fuck. So it probably is a blind sense. That's okay. We go on to plan B. Action dashed up there.
No, he said imprecise.
Imprecise. Oh, I thought you said precise sense. I will use my action to keep it locked the fuck down, and I will do in unsettling words as I taunt into its brain.
Wow.
This is how you're gonna die.
Jesus.
This is Chicago Yell to Gave. I'm gathering you. Join me in this guided meditation.
All right. It's
Part
Steve
one.
the Meteor.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Part
That's pretty
1.
good.
Relax and breathe. In this 8-hour seminar, we will be going over breathing exercises. I'm just playing a boring audio tape in its head. So for next saving throw, I can subtract my D8 from it. That's all I got. Bonus action.
Understood. Oh boy, this thing's not gonna move. Kill, it's your turn.
My
And
turn.
out loud, I say, "Smash its brains in. It's where it's weak for sure."
Okay.
This thing
will I
has
get this?
good.
Oh,
This thing has good
Five.
strength and wisdom saving throws.
It's the size of a walnut.
Well, first I tie my grip, and it takes 3 damage.
Okay, it's gonna be reduced to 2.
Yeah, and then Um, my food dog tattoo on my back starts to light up as I charge my Eldritch Maw as a bonus action,
Oh.
and I'm going to just hit him 2 times, or attempt to.
Pop, pop. Both of those hit.
Sick. Yeah, with my arm around his neck, I just bash him in the face twice. As he goes,
Your tattoo
it's
does
like a
bonus
double hit.
force damage, which he does not resist.
Yep. I punch him, and then there's a shockwave secondary every hit.
Doom, doom. It's some very, very, like, it looks like special effects.
I'm so impressed by this.
Punches.
You guys need to look in campaign art right now. This is
7 and
crazy.
5 is 12, plus 12 is 24.
Nice. Why does she have her arm though?
Wait,
Also,
no, come on now.
much taller.
Why is Jopa like turning into a bush?
Wait a goddamn minute. It's good for AI for 2 seconds.
And the T-Rex.
It's decent, man. It's decent.
Now I'm the biggest.
I think this had to be like 5 times bigger.
It's still pretty cool though.
Gil somehow is very close.
I mean, yeah, he took the Gil's image and
So is
AI
Dale.
ran with it. It is kind of cool how they all kind of look like the same art style because of what the AI did.
You're right.
The only one that really isn't close is Jopa.
It's Jopa. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't look.
When you look at it though, you get, if
Hey,
you're not
where's-
looking
where's
at like
my-
the
Hey,
particularities,
where's
it's
my
still
arm?
cool.
Right?
I
Yeah,
know.
prosthetic.
My lord.
Come on.
Also, Gil's
AI
wearing
doesn't
those
know
on
how
that.
to give people non-arms.
Ableist.
I still think it's neat.
Kelly Mesh, is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Okay,
How
here
tall
comes
is
Duanjo with the stone chair.
Chokagu is 5'8". He's small for an orc.
Oh, he's gonna chuck a
It's
spear.
7-1.
It's at disadvantage because he's too far.
Gil's
Yeah.
7-1, except
Gil
when,
needs to be much taller than that.
when she's big, and she's 9-1.
Jopa's like 5'4".
Yeah, we need to switch some heights around. Alright.
Yeah, I'd also like to believe that Junior
Dale
isn't sitting
small?
down. He's just 4'10".
Is there shorter?
Could be accurate.
No.
Ugh.
He's 6'1".
Dale being portrayed by a halfling.
So it should be Jopa, Maya, Jokaku, Deo, and Gil. Sense of height. I want to write that down because I might draw at some point.
Dude, make that but better.
Yeah.
That's the plan, but like time.
Yeah.
Time right now is it eludes me.
Still
Did
cool
it in
though.
5 seconds.
It would be nice if I could do it in 5 seconds.
That's what I mean. It's not perfect, but it's still like when I look back on when I look at that, I'll remember this moment. This night, you know. It's close enough.
Alright, Maya, it's your turn.
Do I understand that it's raging and taking less damage?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna use a key point and a bonus action. Well, I'm gonna get here first. Use a key point on a bonus action. Astral Arm. Because that's force damage.
Ah, shoot.
And then we're gonna attack it twice.
You should run up
Come
on it
on.
and do the Astro Arm so you get the Sonic Boom.
23 does.
Yeah,
hit.
I went closer to Sonic. Which should be 10 feet of you must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 4.
9 million damage.
Got
Wow.
So dex saving throw.
Alright, it's going to be at a minus 1d8.
It fails
It
anyway.
fails. What the f-
So 10 damage plus, does the 23 hit?
The 23 did hit, yeah. What's the dex roll I just said it did?
It's the
Explosion.
Oh,
from the-
activation of
it's
the astral arm.
explosion of the astral arms, yes.
Okay.
I'll be back.
And it did more damage than the
There you
punch
go.
itself, but that's okay.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
17 total. That's
Goodness.
8. That's my turn.
Alright. Here comes the T-Rex. It can't use any actions because it's incapacitated, so now it must try to save. Yeah.
Wait. It rolls -1.
No. That happened to the dex save where it rolls a 0.
That's true. But it's so defeated by that deck save. Obliterated.
Even though a 0 is not even possible on the regular dice.
Alright, Junior. It's your turn.
I will. I during this transition of actions, the second radiant arrow goes back in the quiver.
Holy shit!
Might not be necessary.
Might not be necessary. 25? I don't know. I guess the 22.
No. 22. That hits. Sneak will be more piercing damage, so 24 going down to 12.
And that's my turn.
But
Thank you,
pets.
man.
Oh wait, no, I want to stealth again.
Trip.
Okay. Interesting. Joppa, it's your turn.
Before I start my turn,
I'd like to
I've
brag.
noticed that this song has like a Super Nintendo Mario coin sound effect in it. I've just been picking up on that.
And it's pissing me off.
Fucking hate Super Mario.
That was all of that one. That little move. Here,
Did you like the Paper Mario song then from
And,
the last fight?
yeah, I like Paper Mario.
Paper Mario.
I've just noticed there's a
Say
coin
less.
sound effect like in the song. It's like right when it hits like the main sort of like melody bit. But I will chill touch the T-Rex boy. Oh shit.
It hit for once.
It's because this T-Rex,
Shoot,
it's
even
not its
that's
its
hitting.
day. Yeah.
I don't think that second necrotic takes place because I don't think symbiotic works in magic.
No. So -9, okay.
Yeah, forgot to. So just 6 necrotic damage. And that'll be my turn.
It's just
Okay.
it's just
um,
not this particular T-Rex day.
You've blasted into its second threshold before it could even do anything. But hope that you continue to not let it do anything because now it has Primal Ferocity. A quarter of its hit points, it gains haste for 3 turns. So now it's
Oh,
raging
shit.
and hasted. But it's also incapacitated and grappled. So you guys are good.
I'm getting madder
Oh,
and
man.
faster.
Imagine it's restrained for 3 turns and then it just gets stunned after it
that'd be
saves
fun.
that.
That'd be fun. If it survives 3 turns, Jokaku, you're out.
Yeah.
Oh,
probably.
at the top of your turn.
It's the
Sure.
wife.
Uh-oh.
Deal with this shit.
Oh, they're back.
No, this
Oh,
freaking
shit.
guys all the time.
Panic, yet ravenous. They come bursting from the brush.
We have a
And-
T-Rex here and they're
Yes,
still
sorry.
coming. Get
Wait, I fed you.
Alright, they're gonna
It's-
steer clear of that thing.
We're defeating it. How is it better in the food chain?
Chokago, tell them to be patient. We have more food for them.
Let's
It's
see.
probably looking for a scrap. Someone's gonna die, right?
God damn.
Yeah, they can eat the T-Rex. It's fine.
Something huge is gonna die.
Tell them to be patient.
Let me roll initiative. 13.
Jokaku also has 3 fingers on it. And so does Gil.
Ah man, not the fingers.
There it is.
Hey, it's not 2 years. It's okay. 3 years? 3 years.
Yeah, they
No,
all
I just
right
have
now.
3 fingers up my arm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which one, the AI photo?
I have a trick
Yeah.
pinky, so I have a trick pinky, so that naturally folds in. And my thumb is on my bicep. Gilgamesh is a freak,
Yeah, Oni's good at 4 fingers. Who
and
knows?
Jopa is clearly a Ninja Turtle, so that actually does make sense.
How many
Yeah,
that-
it
that's
looks
accurate.
right
Oh,
on
my
Joba.
God.
Yeah, yeah.
You scroll down, you should see your hands. It's
Oh,
You
apparently
don't wanna see
Oni
those
can
hands.
have anything
it's
from
it's crab claws.
Well, extra alien hands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got crab claws.
and Junior just has a stump. Oh my god.
It's gone.
Junior looks so angry.
He is not like
Unimpressed.
thrilled to be here.
I'm
Just like,
serious.
I don't wanna
look
be here.
serious.
It's about the mission. He's got no time for
Is it-
He
games.
looks like the boy who was denied, like, I don't know,
Is it my-
McFlurry on the drive-thru.
Yeah,
Is it my turn?
He's
4'10" twerp.
He's
Kinda
upset we're
looks
doing this
like-
photo shoot, not finding the T-Rex behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it,
Yeah,
Looks like
Even the
where the
T-Rex
wild
is
things
happy.
are.
T-Rex
The
looks so
boy.
happy.
Yeah, the kid in the pajamas.
Yeah.
is it my turn now?
Yep, Jokaku, it's your turn now.
Okay.
Okay.
See this bullshit. Let's go down here. Actually, I can 60. I can need it all. No, I don't. I'll go 15 here, mid, and I will do a little leap and a bonus. I don't know if I want to do that actually. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll just move down here. Then I'll bonus action once again. I just like and then to tune back in, kick back into the radio, and then do another unsettling words into the T-Rex's mind. And welcome back to the 26-part series of Breathing with Jokagu. Part 3. In? I will action.
The T-Rex's arms are too short to reach its AirPods to skip.
Please!
This is hell. I don't even have ears.
Have you tried breathing? And then I will action. I don't need to do anything. Fuck it. Just did 60 feet. 60 feet. Which they are in. Perfecto. I'm gonna get my cube.
The cube.
Look at that. Look at these fools.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Fairy fire. Bangarang.
Bangarang.
Look at these fools.
But these are some dexterous boys. No, they're not. Not
No, they're
today.
not.
Holy smokes, they're lit up.
You worthless reptiles.
What have I rolled today?
Breathing in. Not the opposite of
I rolled
out.
today?
That's the mark for coming.
Not the opposite of out, but its own thing. Join us today on We Explore the Breath In.
They have
Alright.
plus 4.
That's my turn. And I'm just
Cool.
inside doing mental gymnastics to juggle two conversations. Dale, light him up! Get over here!
They hated that, so that's a dash. That's a dash.
Shoot him in the face!
However, they dashed, so
Oh gosh.
as a bonus action. They're both gonna bite Dale. Jogaku, and they have pack tactics, meaning they're both at advantage.
Whoa!
One
Wait a
sinks its
minute.
teeth into
Hold
Jogaku.
up. You're not doing shit.
And with my rolls, it still hits.
22, yeah. It's not crit though.
True, doing only 6 piercing damage.
I throw that sand that Duan do through me in his face.
My
Like I said.
God.
Fuck Zan, bitch. I got me
Throwing
anyway.
Pocket sand. Joandu joins in, throwing pocket sand at them.
Saving throw.
Right.
They're still very fired.
Okay, of course they are. Gilgamesh, it's your turn.
Whoa. Okay, let's see.
Whoa.
Probably don't want to take him Braun for Drake's stuff. What do I want to do? No, I haven't taken any hits. Well,
Manual
first
note
I'm gonna
is
take my
Don't we have
grip.
Jogaku surrounded by raptors.
It's incapacitated, so we have advantage on it anyway, right?
Nope.
No, that just affects it.
incapacitation.
It pretty much just doesn't go on his turn. But that's
Incapacitation is
it.
only removing its turn, basically.
Take it
Yeah,
prone.
and reactions.
Dale's got some raptors to snipe.
Should I?
Yeah, take him back to the earth. Turn him into oil. Suplex him.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I will try to suplex the T-Rex. He has high strength though. But I'll try it anyways.
Okay.
Next saving throw, he's eating a bag of shit.
Shit.
So...
Well.
Students.
Contested, and with suplex T-Rex. And since it's grappled and incapacitated, it doesn't have disadvantage. In fact, it has advantage because it's raging. 24.
Fuck! I almost had it.
Try again. You got it.
I'm sure you still can. Goddamn.
I don't know if it's worth it though. Worth the attempt instead of damage. Fuck it. Try it one more time, I guess.
Oh my
21.
god.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Nope.
Damn.
The same exact roll.
The same exact roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It doesn't want to move from. It doesn't want to turn its gaze away from you, so it doesn't.
Why are you so heavy?
It's almost like he's gigantic.
Here comes Duandu. Still out of range.
Jogaku. Oh.
Oh shoot! No, he's gonna help Jogaku.
Unbelievable. Everyone's just. At least I shoot arrows that miss to help the man. Everyone else just leaves him.
I am clearly the most hated in this group for no reason.
Whoops, wrong roll.
Oh.
Just because I don't help doesn't mean I haven't
13.
tried. Some people just
Neither of us
just
attacked.
die.
Why Jogaku does not have friends.
That's the end of his turn. Maya,
Oh,
it's your turn.
that makes
I'll
me
be your
sad.
friend.
I am your friend.
You're liars.
Want to start? Oh, God
It's okay,
damn it.
Maya. I think he has
14 and 8.
problems accepting love.
It's so weird. And I can't focus.
I'm
And I
surrounded
like
by
him
my
so much.
I'm surrounded by my two betrayers, Jopa and Duandu.
They will. They
You
will
told
fully
me to
implement.
go.
I'm gonna use a key point and do
Who would actually just leave? You just say that and you don't do it.
Well, you shouldn't have said it if you didn't mean it.
I was trying to be heroic, and now I'm
Does
surrounded by
18 hit?
raptors.
18 hits.
Well, you were very heroic.
Jesus Christ. There, 14. That
Here,
is
I've got some
my
more
turn.
AI art you can hate on.
The T-Rex isn't even a problem anymore. We're not even conversating.
Ah, yes, the Gilgamesh. That
Nice.
is only at this angle.
That's closer to the clothing, except it's like armored leggings.
It's still funny as fuck. That's a great picture.
I like
Oh,
the
yeah, I didn't
previous one
realize
more.
that Gilgamesh had like a one-piece dress.
She's got those like Wolverine arms.
I don't know what that means.
You know like the infamous Wolverine art.
Turns out it was AI.
I'm gonna get some meat pie. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see. So Maya has done this and finished her turn. Did that much damage? Yeah. Alright, T-Rex's turn. He is doing nothing very fast.
Yeah.
Let's check this out.
How much damage has he dished out?
Nothing. I don't think he's anybody.
He fails with a minus 1d8. Sure,
I
let's
got
roll.
it.
It's like an old issue of
Mine is -1.
Negative 1
Just
roll.
fucking
He's still
not.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
And that's his first turn of haste. So let's see. Mark
2 more to go,
that.
baby.
Junior, it's your turn.
Right. Which one bit Jukaku?
The one in front of me.
One front.
This piece of
This
shit.
guy? Alright, we're going for him.
Got a friend over there. Check that shit out. Not to tilt his jaw towards the
Charlie, Charlie bit me.
You have advantage. You have advantage. Walk up on his ass.
There's no need though.
Yeah,
If
he's
you're
got
in range,
the whole map.
of me, I can give you some stuff if something happens to you.
How close do I gotta be?
Anywhere between
Here.
60 and 120.
Okay, I go.
At least there.
I'm in this bush.
Wait, that boy's poison.
Roll a
Oh right,
Constitution saving
alright,
throw.
Oh wait,
no, no.
Don't do it.
Okay, we're gonna shoot that guy. And I do have advantage, you said? Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, fairy fire. 22 hits.
You also would have sneak no matter what.
Wow.
35.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Alright, it's Nocta Kilter. It hates that.
He's still alive?
Yep.
Fuck.
Jopa, it's your turn.
He's nearly headless.
Yup, I will. Well, first off, I should have called this out earlier, but I want to have this one do a con save.
Yep.
My Halo Force.
It fails.
Where's my Halo at?
It's a zombie now.
No, it's not.
Oh, come on.
8 necrotic damage.
Ow.
And then I will Am I still hidden?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Standing in the middle of the field.
Standing right in front of him. Am I still hidden?
Oh, I had that.
I'm moving so incredibly slowly. My movements unperceived.
Invisible.
I shall walk up to him and I shall strike him with my scimitar.
16 hits. Slap.
Dealing 12 damage. And that's my turn.
Alright, you guys are engaged in combat. Chokaku, it's your turn.
I take out my cards and I ruffle them. I do that fucking gambit ruffle where it expands out from my hands and I hit this pig in the face.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's a dex save. Okay. Right into the.
No, charisma saving throw. Charisma saving throw. Right? Oh, it is dex save. It's going up for charisma save. It fails!
Ah, shoot, takes 12 force damage.
And it's blind.
And it's dead.
It's dead. It's blind forever. I step her over him. That's what you get! Do you want to do? Take his socks! He didn't know he was out here with killers.
Do they even have socks?
We're gonna make some socks out of their leather. We're walking out of here with raptor skin boots, Jopa. And then I will give
be
a.
offended by this.
It's not turtle skin boots.
They're a close relative.
Far, definitely a far relative. They're definitely a far. And we'll give Gilgamesh a bardic inspiration. My point. Take him to the ground! You can do it! Rocky theme plays in your head.
Yeah.
Right on. Raptor's turn.
I end the breathing exercise. Chapter 40. Welcome to the jungle, bitch.
It's going to make a break for it to hunt the isolated.
Whoa!
Duande will take a swing.
Well, we all take a swing, right?
Yep.
I cannot take a swing.
Don't you have a scimitar? You just hit him with a scimitar.
He uses reaction.
My Halo of Spores is a reaction.
I got him. I got my little rapier. Hey, yeah! We suck.
You guys miss.
Yep. Wait, do you want disadvantage?
Oh, true. So do you, in fact.
Alright, well, mine is there. Mine failed.
Oh, yeah, true. That one hits. Bam. Alright, now he will try to eat you, Junior. Wait, what's his health at?
It's dead.
Brilliant. He's at the threshold. This raptor is stealthed. Is hasted you.
It's got active camo. It's a predator.
This raptor is hasted, and as such, will bite you twice. Oh, shoot. Never mind, the other raptor died anyway. It had advantage on dex saving throws, it was hasted, but it died.
It died for haste, yeah.
1, 2. Take that.
Oh, barbed one.
Okay. It will re-roll one of them to be this. And probably miss you. 15?
I think it hits too.
15 hits sprint.
Uncanny dodge.
Hold on, does a 15 hit you first?
15. Oh,
yeah.
15 armor class.
Yep, 15 AC. So that one does hit you, meaning it'll do. I'll reroll the damage.
Yeah.
8 and 6, but you uncanny dodge the 8, turning it into a 4. 4 and 6 is 10 damage.
10 damage.
That's right.
Grab more meat pie because that was delicious.
I will give Gilgamesh advantage as well.
Alrighty.
Whoa.
I guess advantage should be blue and disadvantage is red. I don't know. Well, no, fairy fire is purple. There we go. And disadvantage might be red. Okay. Gilgamesh, it's your turn.
Woo. Let's see. I'm gonna try again. After I put the squeeze on him.
Squeeze
Yeah.
on him. Gonna get the clamps.
And then I'll try again. It's a suplex.
Give advantage though, so 17, and then you could use your Bardic Inspiration.
Yep, you got advantage for 17.
I'll roll
You
it.
can use Bardic Inspiration after the roll too, so you can see what he rolls.
Do you want it?
No, I'll wait to see.
You can't. Well, even
It's
if you
too
fail,
high.
you still keep it because of the unfailing determination.
Oh, sick, nasty. Yep.
So you may as
Well,
well.
uno más.
21. Fuck it. 23. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Suplex.
can use the inspiration even, so you still have it.
Yeah.
You
I think
get
he uses it up
underneath him.
anyways, right?
What
Or
a-
I
You
guess.
you get underneath him, you try to lift him, you just can't. You just see Joe Cobb in the corner like Mick from Rocky. Alright, you gotta do it. You're a bum, Gil.
I did it.
Yeah,
Took
you
4
I
tries.
did. Crap thunder. Bang.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. Gilanda is going to get back to position. I guess he'll throw a spear.
I don't remember all of his
It's gonna do
all these stupid quotes.
five, reduced to 3.
Go for his ribs. Don't let the bastard breathe.
That's it. Maya, it's your turn.
I hate my dice today too. It hurt me.
Okay, you have advantage, so it's a 19 and 26 hit. Pow pow.
You got heart, but you fight like a goddamn ape.
Alright, T-Rex's second round of haste, in which it can't do anything, and will try to save with a wisdom saving throw.
Come on. Yeah.
Literally can't do it.
You stupid fucking lizard.
Junior, it's your turn.
Damn, bro.
Jeez. Wait, gotta check his teeth.
Wow, the AI did hands pretty okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So I cannot do the skirmisher anymore because I chose to do the uncanny dodge.
It's a new turn though. It's a new turn, right?
Skirmisher,
Yeah,
I believe is
skirmisher
a
only works
reaction.
at the end of an opponent's turn.
Yeah. So like when they get into your space, then you use skirmisher. I'm pretty sure it's a reaction.
You should have done that.
But how does
walk
that
up.
work
Yeah.
with the uncanny dodge? Because
You'll
It's
have to
separate.
choose one or the other, and it doesn't really work actually.
Oh, yeah. Uncanny dodge. You're right. Yeah. You get one reaction. Yeah.
Fresh turns, you can decide if you want to try to uncanny dodge or skirmisher later.
I don't even have
I mean-
a knife.
I mean, at least if you get.
However,
you get-
looking through your character sheet and your abilities, actually looking at your unique abilities I gave you, PC notes, Ranger Knight, No, ranger officiate. Range attacks from within 5 feet are not made a disadvantage.
Wait, how do I see those?
It's
Attributes and
under your.
abilities.
It's underneath your character in the journal tab.
You can Legolas him.
But Brian, you do have advantage on the creature, so it would be a flat roll.
Well, since you don't have disadvantage, you have advantage because you're you earn the ranger officiate.
Wait, how do I see that? I want to know how I see that.
Go to the 3rd tab, the book. Then there's your character, and then there should be notes underneath him.
So while the AI did the handle right, he's got 4 teeth on the upper row and 8 on the bottom row.
Oh.
Oh, I see. It's over down here. Ranger officiate. Nice, and then Ranger Knight. And you... Okay, perfect. Nice, very good. This is strong.
Slam
He
that
doesn't
right
even
into
look
it.
angry. The raptor
Yeah,
looks like
he's just standing there.
he's like
Complete
a dog.
neutral pose.
He's like a dog. Like, is this okay?
I put my bow down underneath his neck like you would if it were a gun. Just fire at his ass.
No, you step on the string. You
Yeah,
fire the
there you
arrow
go.
for it.
There you go. Stepped on
You
the
hold it.
string.
You hold your bow straight out with your fist, and you step the bow down and fire the arrow up.
You knock it between your toesies.
So 20?
23.
23 hits. 18 and 12.
30.
Dead.
Beautiful.
Blew his brains out. Son of a bitch, you see me shaking the blood off of me.
What was that? Fucking...
It's my turn.
Jopa, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
There.
20, 30.
Oh, chill touch him again. Wait! I'm not
No.
gonna chill touch. What you're supposed to have.
Oh god, the misfire. Wait.
Chill out
Bang.
on the guns, guys! It's not necessary at this point.
Even as like damaging spells that are like cantrips. Yeah, fuck, I got Moonbeam.
No, he's nuke him from space.
Maybe a level 2 just. Ooh. Oh wait, symbiotic strike. Done. None of that. No necrotic.
What is it, a constitution saving throw?
Well,
Yep.
Yep, constitution saving throw. Be a 15.
Yeah, sure, I'll rule it like that. I think I ruled it like that last time. It'll take it on its appearance and on its turn. Finally. So instead of 12, it'll take 6.
Devastating time.
Alright, is that your turn?
Me?
Next up is Jokaku.
Oh my fucking god.
I walk over with my Mickey.
Please!
I walk over with my Mickey beanie on.
Did it.
How's it going over here?
It's a Fruit Loop.
I don't know, just wrestling with a T-Rex. Pretty cool.
Rushing with a T-Rex inside of a beam of light.
You know, let's just make sure he stays here. You already got him pinned. So I'm just gonna... Welcome back to the 72-hour gentle breathing seminar.
Wow.
You've decided to restart the track. Part 1. Out?
Brilliant.
And then I will action... Let's confuse him anymore, cast friends on him. I'm just gonna do this. What's her? I mean, I guess I'll just hit him with this with damage. But it doesn't. He's not gonna be able to attack.
Wow. Are you sure?
Reverse
'Cause it
that.
went your
Vicious
unsettling
mockery.
words.
Vicious mockery first, then
There you
unsettling
go.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I might as well do damage, even though it's not a lot.
Hey, you did damage because I can't roll right.
Yeah.
Bluff after the dad, Gilgamesh, it's your turn.
Woo. I just get on top of it and start pummeling its face, or try to.
Yo, there you go, Gilly.
17, hits 28.
Get up, you son of a bitch, because Jokagu loves you.
Just a cuckoo.
It's a waste of life.
9 plus 8 plus 6 bludgeoning is 23, reduced to 12.
It's pulp. It's
And
reduced.
then 8, 10,
So-
and 8.
There's a raptor in the corner. There's a triceratops in the corner with a towel.
Oh my god.
The humanity.
Oh dear. Yeah, this thing is slapped to and fro, up and down town. It is. His breathing is ragged. It is
Alive.
hanging on for dear life.
I clutch him a little bit more.
That does 1
For
damage.
half a damage.
Round it up to 1. It's not looking. It hates this. It doesn't have the energy to hate it, visibly.
Action surge, let's go again.
Keep on pummeling. 12 misses and 20 hits.
Okay. Plus this stuff.
Alright.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Gilgamesh punches and punches and through the teeth, and then punches and punches until the eye swells and closes, and punches until the thing dies.
Yeah, we got him.
And he didn't do anything.
Ba-da-ba.
Just put my hand in its mouth and do the King Kong mouth rip.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
That finishes it. You feel that resistance of it trying with the last of its strength to hold its jaw, and then all at once when it loses its strength, bam! It's like a complete 180 angle.
So
Yeah.
And
So
then
anyway,
it
Remove
Dale.
the raptor claw, and I'm gonna keep it for myself.
All right, you get a raptor claw.
So anyway, Dale, my concern is
It's got a little bit of your blood on it.
My concern is, do you think the ruins are created all at once, or perhaps this were transported to another realm that exists?
Shikaku, hold on.
What? It's fine.
You just come over, you see me pulling the claw out of me.
The T-Rex didn't even step 1 foot forward. That looks bad. Here. Zip
I'm gonna
zop,
try to get a T-Rex teeth.
zip zop zoop.
Yeah, I wanna
Yeah,
know.
they're on the ground now, so you can pick them up.
How big are the teeth in its claws?
I'd say the teeth are the size of daggers. The
Mhm.
claws are the size of a hand club.
Oh, sick. I'll take a couple claws if I can, and I want some T-Rex meat possibly.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab
Filet, if
2
you will.
T-Rex tooth, and that's it.
Survival for the good cuts, but you get the
Okay.
claws and teeth.
Nice.
I am helping with the survival.
What are you doing,
This is-
Jokagu?
Yeah.
Well, you don't even need it.
They give you a 9 healing
You
word.
have
Nice.
you've perfectly carved a T-Rex to enjoy all of its parts.
But what do you say
I am impressed.
to heal me?
Maya starts clapping.
Let's say
Since
the
most of
magic
it, since most of your damage is force damage, the meat is kind of intact and tenderized.
Ooh.
say the magic words. Zip
Oh
zop
man, I can't wait.
or whatever, however it goes. I hit the triangle. Ding. Anyways,
Alright, so what's your question now? I'm sorry.
Bosses get naughty.
Without having to do too much, how many claws do I have?
You get 3.
Right on. I dig it.
Maya, you get as many as 5 teeth.
Oh, I was only gonna take 2, but I'll take 5.
Okay. That's a good survival check, so.
Strange that the T-Rex was in the subterranean lair and not on the surface world.
That's a good point. I guess it is all a jungle.
It's a hot jungle, right? Or no?
Yeah.
That could have been trying to cool off.
However, you did experience that the jungle has many different climes. You actually came in an overcast, misty time, so it can be a cool jungle sometimes.
I have a theory.
Shrink down.
I have a theory. If we cut open Duondo, he's probably a construct.
We're still trying to decide whether or not it's a manner of the ruins understanding what is evil and what is good.
Because if the ruins were just snapped into place all at once as soon as it arrived, then
Right.
Duondo wouldn't have existed with all these memories. Or it has been here and Duondo has been trapped in here.
I feel like it has
Are
to
those
be.
vines different?
I feel like it has to be snapping into existence because if it's dropping us into a different realm, why would it go dormant? The realm would still be the realm.
True. That's an interesting concept. So everything is snapped into existence with its current memories and ideas of the past.
Whatever setting is picked, yeah.
It's deep, man. Duondo has a life full of memories that are a lie. Look at him there.
It does make sense. Didn't they say he said thus? I mean, so it's not perfect.
Life is a simulation.
I'm
Some
gonna.
Gus is just old English, isn't it?
It's like artificial intelligence. It does pretty good, but it's still lacking.
I was gonna start
a
start
double
fire,
a double
start
a
cooking.
double
short rest.
left-handed Dale Drake is talking to me. Hear me out. 2 left hands.
Yeah. Each with 4
I'll sit
fingers.
around the fire.
Go check out
Actually,
the chest.
we have.
How do you start the fire? Do you do the survivalist method?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do the
probably
Zelda
just
thing and kick
pick
the
up
chest open.
random foliage and twigs, wood, whatever's around. Start a
Yes.
fire. Flint. I think
Duondo
we
feels
have
comfort
shit.
at your methods, like he's like he's kind of found people that are actually like him, and perhaps his tribe.
Wow.
In
And I'm
the
gonna start
chest-
cooking this shit in the attempting a short rest, if possible.
Do you need a
1
hand kill?
Yeah, sure. Chop up some of these herbs and shit I got in my pocket. Sha sha sha.
I'll give it a go. What do I need to roll? I want to see how good I cut these up.
You're gonna ruin Gilgamesh's reputation. It's fucking raw.
It's fucking
What do I need
raw.
to roll, Matt?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm cutting up the
piece of
meat
it.
for Gil.
You put the pieces of bread,
no,
bread
it's
around his head.
the,
What are
the
you?
critical
perfect.
survival already has it good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll assist his roll.
It's a critical.
I
He
did.
already
I'm doing a
rolled.
great job over
E-
here.
Except now Junior can say I did that too.
Right.
Dale is,
I'm doing great
Dale
work
is,
over here.
Dale is washing dishes somehow.
I'll help prepare the plates.
I really want this chest to open.
Yep. Okay. The chest.
Here, Gil, assist me in preparing these plates. It's gonna look immaculate. It's okay.
In the chest, you find a pouch of dust of disappearance, where you can use an action to throw the dust around, and you and people within 10 feet of you and objects within 10 feet of you can become invisible for 2d4 minutes. The pouch of dust has 3 uses. You also find a... where was it? Sorry. Still in me forgot to organize this. What was in here? No. No! It's all coming apart. You also get a Nature's Mantle. It's a cloak.
What?
Nature's Mantle. It's a cloak. It's optic camo cloak. While wearing the cloak, the cloak shifts color and texture to blend in with terrain around you. Druids and rangers can use the cloak as a spellcasting focus. And in any lightly obscured area, you can hide as a bonus action, which someone can already do. Oh, even if you're being directly observed, though. So you can you can hide in not necessarily emptiness, but light obscurity.
I passed that one to Jukaka.
And
He can either keep it or pass it. She's inspecting the chest.
And you find
I got just the person for this.
and you find a... where is it? Sorry.
You're fine.
Am I forgetting what it's called? It probably starts with another letter. Sun something.
A 26% chance.
Hello?
Sorry.
Oh, I see.
Is that it? No. Fine. You find a lantern of revealing. It's a hood lantern shedding 30-foot radius of true light, which invisible creatures can be visible in it.
Ooh.
There we go. Lantern of revealing, dust of disappearance, and nature's mantle.
I put the pouch on my pocket. Lantern. Does anyone not have dark vision?
Oh, dude, Gilgamesh? Do you have dark vision?
I do. 60 feet dark vision.
You just Maya then, huh?
You are?
Huh?
Do turtles have dark vision?
I do not know.
I don't think turtles do. I think turtles also don't have dark vision. I don't remember though. I have to check.
I do not have dark vision.
Maya, I guess, will pass the lantern revealing to Choppa.
And here is a nature's mantle from your good friend Jukagu, who you abandoned on a bridge.
He'll never let it go. Told me to go, and he's surprised when I go.
Gilgamesh, hey, Gilly.
Yeah.
I tell you to run and save yourself. What do you do?
We can get a bigger force. That's kind of what I'm.
I save you first.
That's right. Enjoy the clip.
Come sit down and eat this T-Rex with me. How's the T-Rex?
I taste the T-Rex. How is it?
The T-Rex,
We can get a bigger
with
force. That's
Gilgamesh's
kind of what I'm looking for here.
on-hand seasoning.
I don't want that tree by itself.
There is a right answer to this.
I don't know why, but
Tastes like
when
chicken.
I read bigger
Yes.
forest, I was imagining more than one
But
more
in
tree.
it
I
tastes
don't
like
know
chicken
why.
It looks
also.
like a steak, it tastes like
I
chicken. It's
definitely
crazy.
did
You
assume
make
that.
is this
wild.
Oh,
T-Rex?
look at the tree.
T-Rex chicken tenders?
Wait, bigger forest. Did I not realize that this whole time that they've actually
Yeah,
been enlarging
it's
the size of
wild.
the tree?
It's a T-Rex tender basket.
Because I felt like I was noticing
Yeah, you even
there was
found a
just an
way
additional tree.
to cook
Or
the poison
does it
out of
take
these
like a
bones
moment to
and
grow?
use them as
I don't want to find out. So let's come back here.
Oh,
'cause we need more
he made a house. He made a house
knowledge.
ranch.
So let's
Yeah.
focus on dinosaurs and stuff. It's
Where'd you
making
get
it bigger. Why did I think?
I never would have thought
I
dinosaurs
was
just taste like
convinced it
chicken.
was just adding
Where'd you get
another.
the milk to make the ranch?
No, it's making them nice and lush.
I don't know.
And we can get a bigger forest. That's kind of what I'm looking for
Oh my
here.
God!
That's pretty delicious.
Don't eat the ranch and knock it out of Dale's hand.
Oh, after wow.
It's people.
Oh my god.
It's crazy how it cooked into white meat. It just looks like chicken. It tastes like chicken. It's crazy.
It can still look and be red meat, just not taste like it.
Struck it out, red
Duandu is scanning the horizon, in which you can see that you are kind of in a cave of walls. It's big, ceilings high. And he asks Jope in Druidic, "What now? Where do we go?"
Wait, it is actually like a cave here?
I think we're in a
Yeah,
cave.
it's enclosed.
We're in a stone dome.
Like you were saying earlier, Jokaku, it's very interesting that the T-Rex would be trapped in a cave versus, in the open as well.
I mean, it
More
does
signs of
support
it
your-
just being like a snap thing.
Yeah, because otherwise it would be dead. And then same thing with the pterodactyls. If they're just there guarding that bridge consistently enough for Duandu to say it, then it's clearly puzzles like in any other ruin. But then what is life down here? I think everything dies once we clear it.
Except for the vegetation and trees and stuff, which is crazy.
Like a sentient life?
Duandu's dead.
Maya clicks into this starts listening to this conversation.
You're looking at Duandu as he's still looking like around the room, taking a bite out of like a raptor leg.
Jopa's basically talking to a damn flesh puppet.
Yeah, it's not real.
Jopa asked Duandu when he was born.
Duandu, when were you born? I say in Druidic.
Born. I was born.
Just sparking.
For many
Definitely were.
moons.
Ask him where his mother is.
An elder of my tribe, but with many moons more to my name.
Why do they always count it by moons and not suns?
That's a good point. Maybe when they started looking at the sun, they were like, "Ah, it hurts," but the moon, it's fine.
Like a lot of ancient civilizations kind of track stars and shit, so big on that stuff.
Easier to track, like, end of the day, check solstices and all that.
Imagine if we slept on our stomach and not our back.
What?
You never heard that? There's speculation that humans
There
are.
are people who do sleep on their stomach, though.
I know, but there aren't very many mammals that sleep on their back.
Wow, good point.
So the
You gotta be-
idea
you
is
gotta be-
that
you
if
gotta be
as a
ready.
mammal, you're sleeping on your back and you're looking up at the stars, how many other mammals are doing that?
So I don't think that's the reason why we were sleeping on our back was looking at the stars. I think we were sleeping on our backs because we didn't have any actual like dangers being posed to us that we needed to protect our bellies.
We are removed from the food chain right now.
Yeah, I mean we've been removed from the food chain for a while.
Yeah.
You were removing the food chain here. Look what Gilgamesh did to that T-Rex.
It's true. If anything, you would argue he's on top of the food chain.
They didn't even get off a cool T-Rex roar. I don't even have a way to mimic that. That'd have been cool to get.
He probably should have learned to suplex.
Before initiative, you got it.
Yeah, there was one more.
I bet if
little
he had
taper
longer
throw.
arms, he probably could have suplex, but you know, short arm complex.
My triangle
make him
tape
like they used
recorder.
to.
Play it on low volume.
Jopa, ask him where his mother is.
Duandu starts and looks across the trees, looking for more danger.
We freaking murdered bosses, guys.
Yeah, we did.
He didn't even attack.
For that one
He didn't
turn,
get a chance to do anything.
We didn't even have to set up a trap for this one.
for that one turn, my DPR was 50.
He got in one attack and it missed.
Ask Duandu how long he's been here.
Where's your, or who is your mother, and how long have you been here?
My mother.
Bring my mother into this.
He's old as
I
hell.
remember. I imagine him like, what is it?
My mother. She. I do not know if they are safe. We were separated in an attack. We had to flee, but I stayed to hold off the beast.
What do you say,
I could not
Jopa?
catch up.
Turn
I
to
was
Bill and I say,
disoriented.
she might be dead.
Ask him how many
I
moons
hope
ago.
that has not come to pass.
Many moons ago, he thinks.
Seems like a cop-out answer, doesn't it, Chokagu?
Well, I mean, he could be. It's a strange conundrum. Has his time always been this way?
Ask him what his oldest memory is.
There has to be a more discerning way to prove if he's alive.
I mean, everything that we've encountered shows pain.
His memory can be fabricated.
How can we
Part
prove
of this
that?
puzzle. But how do we prove that he actually... What is his purpose? To guide us through this? Like Odun? Ask him if he knows about the first golem.
Ooh, good one.
Do you know about the first golem?
The first golem. Golem. What is golem?
Do you know of Odun?
I do not know Golem or Odun.
He doesn't know them.
Are
Ask
they
him-
members of your tribe?
Ask him about the convergence.
Well, think about this also, Jikagu. We ask him about his mother, and he just very plainly says, "Look at him. He's still scanning the jungle for danger. If someone asked about my dead mother, I'd be distraught." I think that definitely shows a sign of like a lack of emotional depth. Another sign of being like artificial.
Maya's gonna finish her meal and find the tallest tree. Wait, we're inside a cave.
Yeah, but there are trees. It's a large cave. The ceiling goes
Alright, find
up
the tallest
into
tree.
blackness.
Zip line up as
Yep.
far up as she can and see what she can see.
You
Stay
can get a max of
close.
like, you can get like a max of 30. The cave stretches up into darkness, possibly a good 150 or more feet. And you can see that it's a large, spacious cave. What is this? This is like 165 feet. It's about double that before you can actually start to see the corners where the floor meets cave wall. And you can see distinct ruined architecture. Very basic stonework. Not cut or machined or anything. Not fired, but just put together to make shelter. But in ruins now. And overgrown. You hardly see any depictions or symbology either. It seems to just be a shelter of survival.
But old and overgrown.
Yep.
Do I see anything that seems like a point of interest? Like any light coming from somewhere? Or
Nope,
any movement?
the biggest light is in the center here where you guys are. And the most clashing thing is this treasure chest next to you.
There must be a hole in this top left corner. And over
That's
here.
where we came from.
We really need to apply maintenance to this area.
Jopa, can you ask him about the convergence?
Right. Duandu, do you know anything about something called a convergence?
This is also unfamiliar.
He knows nothing.
So think of it too, Jokage. So this is such a vast ruin. How would we know? If the ruin were to only close if everything were slain, how would we know that everything is slain? And then let's say we take Duandu with us, then that would almost guarantee, right, that the ruin would never close.
But everything doesn't have to be slain for it to close. The heart of the ruin has to be slain for it to close. We clearly have not found that yet. so everything is still alive. Well, so we think. I mean,
I come back to the ground.
what if I say into your mind? Well, not that, I guess he doesn't matter because you can't hear me. What if Dulandu is the heart of the ruin?
How would we even know that?
I'm gonna try to stealthily go this direction.
Okay.
Maybe he's just playing dumb.
Continuing down a mossy yet trodden stone, you find yourself walking away from the brightest light, and so things get cooler, things get a little bit darker.
Does the stone floor end?
It doesn't end. It actually continues. It's a little bit more mossed over as you go, but you can tell that the stone floor is the same texture all the way throughout. Things get patchy along the ends where there is dirt. There's of course room for trees here and there. So it's not all stonework. It seems to be pavement created. You can tell that in patterns that it is pavement created for what used to be a settlement. Along the edges, it's not paved, it turns into dirt. And then you meet the cave wall, where it becomes rock.
It's gonna go like southwest and eventually probably make her way back like this direction.
Okay, make a
But just-
perception check or
Just
investigation
doing, just
check.
doing a long. I'm not good at either.
11. I would say that coming across a few of the dilapidated structures, the ones that are more enclosed like this one, when you peek your head in, it's all eaten away by time. There's moss and grass as flooring at this point. There's vines across the walls. However, you do see some wooden structures here and there, and some stone cut into bowls and to make platforms to hold shelves and baskets and buckets. All completely unusable at this point, though. And in one of the bowls, in one of the stone bowls, you find one lesser potion of healing.
Whoa.
I don't find any hatches or any exit, I assume.
Nope. Trying the ground where you did and walking along across
the
grass
T-Rex.
and stone, you didn't see anything.
Climb the T-Rex and come back down.
Have we spent enough time eating and talking and stuff for a short rest to take effect?
You
I
have.
think so.
Everyone can
Yeah.
short rest to recover their short rest stuff and roll hit dice.
I'm already exploring.
Yeah.
I didn't take any damage, so.
Me neither.
I get most of my things on short rest.
You do get a free Odin's Fable. Get some temporary hit points,
HP.
D6. This is the hit
Nice.
point. You get 6 free temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody gets 6 temp
Hey.
HP, except for Jopa, who has 20 temp HP.
Well, my
Nothing.
symbiotic strike would probably have run out by now. So you have to commit it.
Yeah, entity
So
goes away.
You get nothing.
Well, you're 6 actually.
Good day, sir.
By the time you would have gotten me that, I would have no longer had my symbiotic entity.
So wait, would I have had that beforehand?
Nope, you just got 6 temp HP.
It sure is. Also, my big form only lasts a minute, so I
True.
was shrinking down a while ago.
Big boy.
No, what I mean is
Are
like
we
before we
together
came
temporary?
down here, before we came through the hatch, would we have had that?
No.
To get the temp HP, you do have to use at least one hit dice.
Yeah, that's what I
And you
said.
woke up in the
Ah.
morning and came down here.
You have to
Oh.
use a temp dice to get temporary health.
I hit dice.
Dude, I'm gonna do that. That's worth it.
Alright, so you spend 1 hit dice and heal 1 health.
For sure.
And then
get the 6 as well. Yeah, that's worth it every time. I whisper. I kind of been down and I whisper into Jokagu's ear. What if he's just leading us on to think that he isn't aware? Maybe he is like truly the mastermind.
I mean, that's kind of the idea, but I mean, maybe he's leading us somewhere.
I'm just gonna arrive closer to you and be like, "Are they still talking conspiracy?"
Yeah, they think that guy's like the big bad or something. I don't know.
Why do you guys assume he isn't? You act like you guys
I
are
guess
masters of these ruins.
Maya points at Duandu. What is he?
Duandu notices you point at him and he looks at you for a second.
Yeah, a villain wouldn't appear to be sinister. He would appear to be useless.
No, it's so is possible. I'm not. No.
All right, ask him.
He's leading us. Don't ask him that.
Don't ask him that. Does Duandu do anything while we're saying these things?
Yeah, after hearing your discourse raising in volume but not being able to understand it, he turns to Jopa, who's been the only point of contact, and he talks to him. He's standing there right now, used to vigil and used to keeping watch. He has his stone spear kind of in the ground, holding it. And he says to Jopa, "The jungle, it has grown quiet. Eerily so."
Oh, there's a string on his back. There's a snake in my boot.
Seems loud over here.
Well, I didn't find any way forward.
Yes. Normally, this noise would beckon
There's a
monsters
snake in my
and
boot.
beasts. But your friends, your tribe, they can enjoy boast and boisterous laughter. And yet, none are coming to hunt.
Well, we did just kill a giant one. Maybe they're scared.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him chopping it up.
Yes, that must be it. He narrows his eyes up as he's not quite convinced, but you did present an angle for him to think about, so he's a little bit more relieved.
I'm not saying that he is or isn't, but I'm at the same time. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't want to rule out that he could be the evil here.
Then ask him where we go next.
I'm gonna give him some T-Rex meat. Here you go.
There you go. So cute.
I'll be friends with it. It's not real.
How do you give it to him? How's it presented? And what, like?
Probably on my probably on like just
On my biceps.
mess kit. Yeah, mess kit like plate, you know, that we all get in our bags.
Oh.
Serve it up on your abs.
He holds it for a sec, and he looks at it and turns it around in his hand. His thumbs kind of brush against the solid flatness of the dish, and then he will look at you once, and then he will come over here sit down against the rock and start to dig in with his hands.
Nice. I
He
think he
just
likes
seems
it.
confused.
Probably.
Yeah,
would be too.
just like O'Doon when we talk to him, just babbling nonsense.
It didn't seem like he knew exactly what he was saying. He
He
just
said a bunch of trash. He said a bunch of trash that sent us into nothing. We should have dragged Waterfall's dumbass down here.
I told you I wanted him to come with us.
Didn't Waterfall
You guys
stay in
didn't take him.
town?
Dale openly laughs at that.
He could have showed me some cool moves.
Gilly, this isn't time for you to seduce an old man.
You know.
Duandu looks at
You think he's interested?
No.
Looks at
Probably.
you guys kind of talking loud, having a party, and actually laughing.
Having a party.
Yeah, and beneath his big beard, it kind of parts and kind of widens, and he just smiles a little bit. And then,
he's a cutie. Come on.
And then he leans back against the cold rock and looks up, and takes kind of a stretch across his across his back, and just enjoys the moment.
It's a joyful moment. Jokaga's like, "Stop laughing at me, you sons of bitches!" No concept of what I'm saying.
Yukaka's they're tired of our shit and we're all laughing at him.
He will lick his fingers after cleaning his plate. He'll get up with assistance from his spear, and he will kind of come to the circle and address you all with a "Dewa Ade."
I was even trying.
And he does a slight bow, and then he continues "Wahoo," and he gestures to the place around him. Then he'll tell Jopa what he needs. I am grateful for your assistance. I'm sorry, because this was the last place for me to investigate. However, I am at a loss as to where we can go next. If this is a dead end, then... And then he just kind of lowers his head.
What's he crying about?
Oh, come on, guys. We should help him find his tribe.
He's fine.
I'm fine to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I hate the guy. I'm just bringing awareness to a possible scenario.
Dale has an amazing point that we've been discussing here. Everything in the ruins always die. There's never been anything living pulled out of these things.
Thank you.
Without the ruin staying open.
I'm not saying I even like the fact. Let's say he is a great guy. He's been a great guy. He's gonna die if we complete the ruin. So do we just not do it?
Do we keep
Are we gonna kill this guy?
I'm just trying to talk out the grim situation that's right here.
We're gonna drag him out to an advanced world.
This is pretty bad because if we leave it open, then monsters flood out. The raptors.
Do we condemn the entire town of Durandal to save Duandu?
It's gonna be just like Jurassic World. That damn frog's gonna open up this ruin to the fucking public, and one of these days, they're gonna escape and eat everybody.
Maybe we should
Do I have
vote.
any understanding if any ruin has ever been like this one?
The jungle ruin, probably.
You know, you all seem to be like, we should get him out of here, but he seemed like he's like trapped here. So like maybe clearing the ruins would free him.
Ooh, that's interesting.
This isn't a genie's
You think he wants to die? I think he would have killed himself by now.
Well, that's
maybe
not impossible.
Maybe it's not like that. Maybe it's a little different. I don't know.
Yeah, Jopa's right. We don't know for sure that he's constrained to everything that we know so far. He could be an outlier.
But it's what we've known. We're operating
Is
about
it?
what we know.
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably the most optimistic take, and also maybe not the most realistic, but I would like to believe that.
So when the time comes and we have to close this thing, we're gambling on the fact that Duandu won't die.
He's probably gonna die.
It's two
But
options. You either clear the ruin and what happens to Duandu, or we don't clear the ruins and deal with those repercussions.
I guess it's
there's
very
also
needs of the many versus needs of the few, huh?
We don't even
Yeah.
know how to clear these ruins.
there's kind of the fact that like maybe he is just not real, and he already lived and died.
Now that's
quote
another
fast.
interesting take. What if
Again,
the
he'd be
ruins
trapped here.
are only? What do we know of O'Doon? What if O'Doon really had died, but was only
Well, Dune
brought
was
back?
outside of the ruin,
He
The
was
ruins
outside the ruin.
seem to
as
the
far as we
ruins
know.
that have
Yeah.
been excavated seem to mirror local fables of the areas. I don't know what the fuck Jack has come up at all in this dino world, but
Yeah, where is that beanstalk?
hey,
I'll go back to my original question.
Ask Duandu if he knows anyone named Jack.
I'll go back to my
That's for
original
Jack's
question.
room.
Does
There's
Maya
a
have
Jack
any
there.
understanding if any other ruins have been like this one? Like open forests and
No, there hasn't been.
You
We know
do
that.
have an understanding that the many different ruin stories tell many different kinds of tales, I guess. There has been heard to be just differences in every ruin. Some you've heard were vast, but you've never seen or experienced it, so possibly. In particular, you may have heard of the jungle ruin. It's as though you're in a jungle in that one. You've come to hear.
Ask Duandu if he knows of any legends of Jack. Chopa?
Chopa?
I'll sleep again.
Billy.
Billy.
Billy. Billy.
Billy.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Billy.
No, he's dead.
He's muted, so.
Can we assume Jopa asks?
Say hi to your mom for me.
Then we're going to.
Assume
Oh, okay, give him a bit.
Chopa
Wow.
asks.
Hello, thank you. Sorry.
I'm back. That's why I didn't
Does
catch any
Jopa ask?
conversation was going on.
That's true.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you ask?
Sorry.
What am I asking?
Ask him if he knows any legends of Jack.
Do you know any legends of Jack Duandu?
Another name I do not know.
Nope.
know
I fucking throw my
tribe.
journal across the room.
I know
I
my
catch it. I
tribe,
catch it.
and I know you.
Do I catch it?
Yeah, you can try to deflect arrows, just like missile.
I barely catch it.
I throw it this way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Damn. Got him.
Face palm. Go walk his way.
But I have a question for you. You seem to know many names. What do you know? How old are you? And where are you from?
I am it's like 50, I think I said.
You're only 50 years old? Holy shit.
Portal's only lived for 60 years. He's 45.
That's so
I-
sad.
45, and
45. You
we
have
come from a
you
faraway
have
land.
counted the moons.
Oh,
That
God.
is so youthful, and
I
yet
have
you are
counted
so wise and aging.
summers.
I count the sun, motherfucker.
Damn.
I count the winters.
I see. You have remembered every winter. You truly are wiser beyond words. I am lucky to have met you, Sage. You and your tribe.
Right.
And then he fades away into the dream.
Right.
That's where we come from. Again, we come from a faraway land. You would
What is
never
it?
have heard of it, probably.
What's our world called?
You are in the world of Garda.
I think I have written that somewhere. I couldn't find it.
But we come from a land named Garda.
Alas, another name I do not know. Seems there is much that a simple hunter, warrior, and protector like me does not know.
It's to be expected.
I know not even where my tribe is. I know not anymore where I am.
I turn to the group. We need to clear these ruins.
And I have a sinking feeling that I don't even know entirely what I am.
Whoa!
Wait,
Oh, he's
Jopa.
dying. He's dying at the end of this.
Jopa.
We don't know that. We didn't hear that. Only Jopa did.
Jopa. Ask him the exact same question again.
Why?
Right.
I asked him the same question again.
Let's see, which question was that again?
I don't know.
Just have the
last
exact
question
same
you asked,
answer.
I think was the last question you asked. I think was that about Jack or was that about?
I think it was about Jack.
He was about Jack, yeah.
Do you know any legends of Jack?
I
He said
told
no.
you. I'm afraid I do not.
What is that?
No.
Fuck. Did he say it the same way?
Are you looking for this Jack the way I look for my missing tribe?
It'd be funny if he was like said it, repeated himself perfectly. Like, oh no.
Yeah, looking for the canned response.
It's possible. I'm not entirely sure why we're searching for Jack as of yet.
Show him the journal.
We may.
What happened?
Show Jopa the journal
What journal? What am I showing him?
about Jack.
Oh,
I have your journal.
She's got the book. I guess I did have it. I was studying it the night before we went in.
you can cross-reference all your info on Jack.
Did you think about
Indeed.
dinosaurs or lizards?
Indeed, there's a prominent amount of info on the fables of Jack that have been gathered from the
Computer enhanced.
library here. Specifically, Maya looked at regional, popular regional fables, and the ones that were cited were were a compilation of fables of prehistory, as scholars like to argue what happened before man.
No, I don't remember that.
Yep. There's the fable of what's it called? Notes.
I have the Jack book open. I'm reading it, and I'm just like walking with my arms crossed, reading the book, and walk back over to Maya and grab my journal without looking at her as I'm still just reading. Take my pencil from behind my ear.
Oh, you also know there's also the Fable of Lanza. The
That's the
Fable of
criss-
the Lanza Plateau, the Isle Beyond the Firmament, the
It's a
Island in the
crisscross
Sky.
applesauce.
And also there's a compilation of the Fables of Jack. Hotly contested on whether there were many people named Jack who have happened to go on adventures, or if they're all the same Jack.
I did not bring all of these books, did I?
It's all in one book.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm reading it.
Yep. It's a book of popular fables in Durandal.
Oh, sweet. There we go.
Well, we gotta go to this room.
Yeah, we do.
Maya, when you were scouting around, did you come up
The
with
question
a
is, where do we
direction?
go from here?
Nope. Did not find anything.
Which way'd you go?
That way. She points.
There's two other ways.
There's no exit.
And then she went. She sings like, and then I walked around until I arrived. I did not go north, and we came.
Anything special about that shit? Maybe we gotta keep going down.
It's a wall. What is that?
Down
Cave?
off the floor.
Anything
Oh,
special?
the floor.
The
I don't
floor.
know. I look at the circle on the floor.
Yep. The floor has some rather loose plates. They seem to have loosened over time, and because of their particular shape, they eroded such that they can almost wiggle loose.
Well, and I pull from my pack. I spin it, and my finger's a pry bar.
All right. A crowbar can get in between the cracks, and you can gingerly lift a plate off.
Fuck
As
you,
stone
history.
scrapes against
I also have a
stone-
crowbar.
As stone scrapes against stone, you're met with the dirt floor.
She looks at Jukaku's like, any more ideas?
What do you think it means?
What does it mean?
Impressive. You think it's dirt? There's a beetle just looking up at us. What do you think it means? It's a scene of fucking Smiling Friends with the ant. What do you think of that? Pretty cool, I guess. I'm gonna kill myself. It means we dig.
You think?
We dug to get here, didn't we? Didn't we dig somewhere on the upper floor?
Yeah, but we had some idea where to dig.
Can I inspect this
You
circle?
want to dig here?
Yeah. You can roll either investigation or history.
Okay. It's the same. History.
All right. This used to be a fire pit. Decorated into, as the settlement expanded, it was decorated more into a plaza. And that seems to be its significance. As such, it does not seem to be an entrance to anywhere.
I'm gonna discern.
But only
then-
marking the center of the settlement.
Right. I'm gonna discern that it's more than just rubble. Like there was stuff here before. I'm gonna venture back here and do another check. History again.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to carry on your old history because you're basically looking for the symbology across the place.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Meaning, you pick up on there's no iconography, but you can find
What's iconography? I don't know what that means.
symbolism, pictures or tapestries or carvings or statues.
It's bland.
You don't find any of that, but you can start to discern the regional and racial significance of who might have made this kind of stuff.
They had slaves.
You can also start to see the purpose of a few things as well. What you stand in is a chapel. It seems to be from elves and gnomes. It seems to be vaguely fey, and it seems to be a place in worship to a god.
I would take, if I'm discerning that, I'm going to try and figure out which god. Is there anything notable? I know you said that it's pretty vague, but...
It's all unmarked. It just seems that there are items of worship, but that's all.
Tibituandu is a god trapped in a mortal form. You have to free him like Calypso.
I'll come back and share that information if anyone wants to piggyback or has anything to go off of with that.
Jopa, whisper into his ear, I release you, Calypso, but say it as though you're a lover.
What the fuck?
Gross.
I look at Jopa and shrug.
Does he have to get close and tender?
Kiss him. Kiss him.
Because like you said, it will.
So if we discern there's no way out of this dome except for the way that we came in.
Yeah, I think that's what we're learning.
It cannot be. Then am I to wander forever? Are you trapped here too?
No, we can leave.
You can't understand him.
It doesn't understand.
But
No,
Billy seems busy.
I've been sitting here long enough with this clown. I have ritual cast comprehend language.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't understand you.
Nope, but
Fine.
you understand his
What does he mean by
his
that?
thoughts.
We can leave. It would kind of be an interesting experience to see what happens if we drag him to the surface. What if he bursts into flames? What if
What
it's
if he
just...
does-
Wait a minute.
What
These
if he
Things
doesn't
have
materialize?
escaped. Things have escaped the ruins.
Things could be
Monsters
escaping
just
now.
disappear?
There were raptors
I-
ripping up the stairs before when it opened.
Yeah, but for the
Well, if
ones that are
creatures can leave,
closed,
so can the wonder.
do the monsters in the overworld, die if a room
Yeah.
dies? Though.
I think so, yes.
Yes, its heart is dead.
Is that for sure? Do we have evidence?
Yeah, that's pretty known.
Okay.
Roll a history check.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't live here. I don't have that.
I don't live here.
that is true. He's not wrong. He's not from around here. All he knows is the god of this world hate frogs.
Stories I've been told about how ruins are conquered and basically monsters are vanquished. Some stories talk about them just basically burning away to dust and ash.
Duander's doomed.
Duander's doomed. Okay, we gotta figure this out.
but some
Well,
also say
regarding
otherwise.
do undo, I'm not sure how it progress further from this point.
Split up and look for clues.
I'm gonna go assist Jokaku, so I'll give him a help on whatever he rolls.
I will cast. What is history? History is intelligence, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Cast enhance ability on myself. Self the intelligence one. Fox's cunning.
Nice.
Cunning of the fox.
That's a real sharp fox right there, yeah.
So, are there any depictions at all in the stone?
Strangely enough, there aren't any depictions in the stone. There is stonework, and there is an idea of like man-make. There's also like regional and racial methodology, but there are no symbols, pictures, or iconography like that.
Is there light shining through the dome?
Yeah, there seems to be light pouring from the very ceiling.
What does the ceiling look like?
It's cave. It's very dark up there, especially against, in contrast to the light, almost like an artificial sun. But you can see stalactites, rock wall.
I'm just gonna sit and wait for everyone back.
Take me to those stones that you were talking about.
Oh,
do we need to go to the stones?
over here?
Dale, I mean, sorry.
You can come too, Joko.
Opus Tropa.
Oh,
I couldn't quite discern what was happening.
It could be in Druidic or some shit.
All right, you come here into what seems to be a chapel. It has a very tarnished and eroded and weathered down stone altar. On top of that is a stone bowl that has been kind of scraped in to become a bowl. It is on the altar as if it were for offerings. You see the semblance of what used to be benches or maybe pews, except ancient. You see, in your mind's eye, when you reform this place, it is a place of worship. It is a chapel. However, unlike chapels in which they are almost bardic in nature these days, because chapels are supposed to be for the preservation of and the telling of fables. This chapel is to a god, of which gods aren't real, nor
In
have
our world.
yeah.
It says, gods aren't real.
It says that?
That's fairly common knowledge in that gods are as mythological as they are in real life. There is no clerical contact to gods. There's no divine intervention. None of that has ever been known in history, and thus man has given up on God. It's a world of atheism, basically.
Even back then.
Well, who knows?
I guess if dinosaurs ruled the earth, I probably wouldn't believe either. Attacked by raptors every damn day.
But this is where you can roll me a big fat history check.
I'm assisting.
History.
21.
Beautiful.
My fox is coming.
Okay, let's see. What I want to tell you again? It's out of it's not necessarily a practice to worship God, because doing that has, since recorded history, been useless. For that matter, most of the allied races and the dwellers of the mainland have phased out the practice of worshiping God, or the gods, and thus the gods have essentially been forgotten or disregarded altogether, because they aren't doing anything. In essence, they're a fable. Thus, man has turned to worshipping essentially themselves. People of great repute through history who have done great deeds and great feats, and even the stories of fictional people, have stirred so much inspiration in people that they have become paladins and clerics of an order to uphold the ideas of these heroic deeds. Odun, for example, was a, up to now, fictitious fable of a golem who basically shaped the world. Druids, farmers, botanists, apothecaries, and nature lovers and lore keepers, they like to worship and gain inspiration from Odun. And that inspiration has truly taken manifest. Clerics can cast spells because of the power of this inspiration. It works kind of like Ki, where they draw in magic from themselves because of utmost belief and oath. So, yep. So they become spellcasters with real divine power, basically, or at least what's it called? Radiant power. They can create the power of healing and of their spells and stuff like that. But what doesn't occur is true godly blessings, such as resurrection and regeneration and miracles like that. That's the skinny on that. Back to this place.
Imagine
This place.
I just started. I'm just staring at the bowl.
You're conjuring all of your knowledge as you stare at this.
Back to this place. This place was the worship of gods, as if the gods would answer cleric's call, which has not been a part of your life, nor has it been a part of history for 3,000 years. Strangely enough, it does not depict what kind of god. It's not even worn away. It's as if this is a blank simulacrum, almost like a fake, artificial version of a chapel.
We need to talk to the caveman.
What do we say to the caveman?
He's just watching.
Oh.
Ask him.
Have you found a way?
Ask him why he's here.
Yolanda, why are you here?
Why am I here? My memory is hazy. because of how frantic the attack was. But an attack.
Why do you think they're here?
An attack, a common one, happened against my tribe. It was typical. The beasts that we have fought, they came to hunt our tribe. We were escaping. Nomadic as we are, we knew ways to evade and to resettle. But that time, it was as though a thrum of pain lashed through my head. I was brought to my knees. I was woozy and I lost my vision for but a moment. And in that moment, I lost sight of my tribe, past the bushes. They must have escaped, but I could not find my way. And then the more I wandered, the more I could not find my way back. Before long, I knew not where I was. And it was how many? 3. 3 winters.
Do you want to ask him if he's a druid?
I think he is, given he speaks the language.
Why doesn't he use magic?
Are you a druid, you want to?
I am.
He is.
Why doesn't he use magic? You also don't have to repeat back to me. I can understand him.
Why don't you ask?
I can't talk to him. I can just understand what he's saying. My bad, Cole.
So why is it that you don't?
Shope is there like, you talk to the caveman.
Old man doesn't want to keep playing liaison.
It's not my fault he speaks your language.
Magic. My magic. It is not like yours. I cannot fell beasts with magic alone. I cannot call upon the power of the moon. I have found stone, stick, and saber to do the job. For in my magic, I can talk to the plants, and I can talk to the beasts, and I can nurture.
So it's all utility.
What god does he serve? The moon?
I doubt he serves a god that we know of.
He serves a god. And as if there
Do
are
you serve
none.
a god, or do you serve nature?
A god.
Does he worship anything?
That's why I asked.
A god.
A god.
What is that? Sir,
They're the same as us.
like an
The deity that you worship.
I am unfamiliar with that word.
Where does the source of his magic derive?
I mean, Jope can answer that.
And if he's a druid, then nature.
But what does he think? These are savage people. We're trying to discern the religion potentially in this cryptic room.
I'm gonna assume pagan, but
Yeah, he's definitely a savage.
Where do you get your powers from?
As a druid, I have practiced and nurtured my my power, my body, to respond to the earth.
Right. Yeah, he gets it from nature. Like me.
Sylvanas?
Let's think about this logically. We entered an unnatural staircase, and we entered into a prehistoric world. We traveled a couple miles across that space and found a cave with a savage man who potentially left the writing for the direction of the cave he was in. He led us through the cave to a secondary forest platform, which is impossible. And then at the end of that platform, going in a wooden hut above the tree line, there was another staircase coming into this unnatural cave. This clown knows something.
So where would we go down?
If he hasn't been on the other side of the bridges before. Place. This place seems much older than him as well.
There's no age. It is what it is now, and it always has been. The second that thing blew up that Ipsa's shop.
Maybe he is the god then.
Or maybe he's just an echo from the past.
Can I inspect his injuries?
Sure. Roll me a medicine check. Yeah, excellent. Definitely enough. So first you approach him, and he flinches a bit. However, he knows that you mean no harm, and eventually he figures out that you're inspecting his wounds. So first, as you touch him and turn his arm and stuff, you can feel the dirt and pebble that has been kind of like pressed into his skin as he rolled around and clambered on rocky inclines. You feel hairy forearm and skin. He definitely seems living and organic. And as you inspect the wounds that he took from pterodactyls and all that stuff, you detect real blood and gashes.
Ask him if he doesn't have his memory, but maybe someone else can access it. Ask him if I have permission to peer into his mind.
Me? Wait, sorry, shit.
Yeah, translator.
My friend here wants to know if he can peer inside your mind.
I'll help him get his memories back.
Strange. He can do this?
Yes.
Without hurt or killing?
Well, it might be a little uncomfortable, but yes.
Be like water, let it flow.
He studies you all and considers all the questions that you've asked so far, and then he inhales and readies himself. Do it.
Alright, what's on the surface?
Alright, since he's allowing you in his mind, no check needed. On the surface of his mind, first you can sense the unease that strangely dressed magic man of small beard apparently can peer into his mind.
Racist. Write that down.
His surface thoughts are also of concern for how much longer all of us, all of him and all of you will be here. And upon looking deeper, you can sense further concern What if we are trapped here forever? Have they been dragged into the strange curse as well? Will I ever see my tribe again? Anything else you're looking for? I'll give you a question or two.
I guess I'm trying to discern if there's actual memories inside this guy's brain.
Oh, okay. Looking back, you can actually see. You can actually see the moment of his tribe's attack. You can see the simple huts that he and his family and his tribe would have constructed. It's in a place that is not this place, so you know that this isn't his settlement. You can see the raptors chasing down people. They are much faster than them. They are attacking in packs. However, skilled nomads, many of them make it out. They repel the raptors. Some are felled. You can see that he is a warrior himself, and he is at the vanguard, holding them back, slaying a few. And then you can see that as he turns around to catch up with his tribe, he is brought to his knees in a strange stupor, as though some concussion came over him. And when he gets back up, you can see that the raptors close in on him, and ever so slightly, the terrain around him is different from before, as though he had been shunted somewhere else. Please roll me a perception or investigation check.
I'll assist.
Oh, because it's his mind, also roll an insight. Or you can also roll insight if you'd like. You can't assist because this is a spell coming only from Jokaku himself.
What am I doing first?
Either roll perception, investigation, or insight.
Perception, investigation, or insight. So I have advantage on investigation, but I have a +3 on insight.
Ooh.
Do I go for the sure thing +2?
We love advantage.
Or the advantage? Double dice it is. 18.
Ooh, 18 with advantage. That makes it.
At least you're sold to me.
So you can tell, you have the acuity to pull away from the main events going on in this memory. You look at the background, you scrutinize the little details, and you realize some are muddy, some things are featureless, with tapestries with no pictures, stuff like that. And with some of your historical knowledge and just some of your knowledge of how maybe physics and stuff, it doesn't seem right. It almost doesn't seem like it's real.
Fucking knew it. It's a fucking puppet, man.
Yeah.
What do we do with that information?
We are almost on time here, so you might have to ruminate with that
For a few months.
for a few months.
Son of a bitch.
If you'd like a different stopping point, you all can decide whether you try to leave and whether you try to leave with or without him.
I think we can just stay here exactly as we are
Okay.
until we turn, right?
So, yeah.
I believe we're trying
So
to.
the idea is that this entire thing is finished. Except for one.
That's a good point. Does anyone poke their head out of this cave? Maya,
we haven't left.
go out of the cave. Go see if there's still pterodactyls out there.
She starts walking.
Yep.
Quickly.
For regular
Yeah,
pace.
quickly.
Monks are fast. You know the way back. It's a sharp incline, but it should be no problem for you.
Run!
It should be no problem for you, given you're not under attack or duress or anything. You make it back up. You make it back up here where these things aren't here anymore. I'm gonna clear them all.
There's one.
The
There's two.
bridges.
The
There's two
bridge.
left.
The bridges are still destroyed, sorry. That damage has kept.
What's in the skyline? Did you hear crickets?
In the
Did you hear any
skyline.
noise? Any life?
Alright. Well. Looking through. Sorry, you can't exit because there's a stone slab there.
God damn it.
But looking through the cracks in the wood and peering through pinhole light, you can see across. You can see in the sky clearly. There's a pterodactyl or two flying around.
Damn.
If you strain your ears and you keep quiet, you can hear wildlife. Chirping of unfamiliar, possibly now extinct birds. Buzzing of unknowable insects.
He starts walking back.
However,
supposed to
yeah,
walk
you've
back,
seen one pterodactyl. The rest of the skyline seems pretty clear. It's almost the same skyline that you saw when you entered.
My understanding is that it's peaceful, but there's still life. It's just like a regular forest. There's just no actual stretch of space right now.
What are the rules?
But there's still birds chirping. There's still creatures out there. It's like it's a regular world.
You can roll a nature or survival check. Any or all of you. Do undo will help.
Nature?
Nature or survival.
I survive.
Or animal handling, actually.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that one.
I also have that one, but
Shoot. That's nat 1. Oh wait, do undo's helping, so there you go.
Is it wisdom or intelligence?
I mean, I can do it too, right?
It's charisma for you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm saying if it's intelligence, I have advantage. What is animal?
Oh, it's wisdom.
Okay.
I did survival.
Okay. Well, anyway, it's enough from most of you to tell that that the beasts are almost like they're docile and they're kind of mundane and they're now living life, whereas before it seemed like they just came to attack you in extreme numbers. They seemed overly aggressive and agitated.
So it is like it has settled down.
It has become what can be called an ecosystem.
I'm unsure if those means the same thing.
The ruin cleared.
And yes, it has seemed to have settled down. Almost becoming dormant.
Yeah, does that make me think like the room it has been cleared?
It does.
Alright. She's not gonna rush back. She's gonna walk back. She's tired.
Well, first you have to get the stone slab out of the way.
She's gonna walk back to the group downstairs, right?
Yeah, she went alone.
Okay, yeah, right. Maya was up here alone. Absolutely. I forgot that. So yeah, Maya's animal handling would tell that. Actually, her survival would tell that. Bleh.
What was everyone doing while she went like a 20-minute
They're
video?
slapping down Uduandu. Fucking talk, you piece of shit. I'm just kidding.
Just
We're waterboarding him.
Oh my god.
I think we're done here.
It's clear.
Yeah, hostility seems to be gone. A ecosystem of, I don't know, normalcy has settled.
But everything's dead, right?
Maybe.
Like there's nothing up there?
Well, not everything is dead. There is wildlife, but not. We don't have hostility. We don't have enemies.
Wildlife, like wildlife that can still kill us? Like a bear?
Birds, probably.
No dinosaurs?
Insects. I haven't seen one. There was some pterodactyl on flight, but
I'm
he didn't
confused
bother
now.
with me.
Now I'm confused.
Out of the ruins that have been cleared, there's the forest ruin, the Raccoon River, which was mainly mechanical, and we killed everything, so that kind of makes sense. Cliff ruin, I don't know much about. The marsh ruin and the cave ruin.
I guess we
are
will
all
know if it's
natural.
cleared or once
They're
we
all
step out.
they're all semi-natural ecosystems, so maybe life still does persist.
Maybe Duandu can go back to his people. But it seems we can go.
He doesn't know how to get home.
We could try to help him once we reach surface. Not our surface, but where we found
No,
him.
I mean
The first layer.
the memory that he has of losing his family isn't exactly a real event.
Unless it already happened.
Yeah, everything that's happened has already happened. What do you mean?
He has a point.
But it's
Where's
like a lie, you know? It's like a dream.
Well, only one way of knowing, right?
Here's a specific example in complete evidence that you remember seeing, Jogagu. Someone, a family of an older sister and her two little brothers were escaping from raptors. They pushed away from their table and knocked over a cup of water. Later on in the memory, a raptor jumped over a table and knocked over the same cup of water.
Continuity errors. It's the damn Inception. The top's still spinning, guys.
Holy shit.
Duandu, do you want to live?
I do. I've been fighting tooth and nail to live, so that one day I may see my tribe again.
You speak in English now. That'd be fun.
Oh shoot, that's you. Damn it! Tell Jopa to say that.
I think I just assumed at this point that he's helping me out. Well,
Give up the act, help.
You can do it now, Duandu. It's safe. Go be free. Go find your people. They're still out there.
We should go back too.
I give him a bardic inspiration.
Wow. All right, I'll mark him with that. Then you know the way out of this terrible, cursed maze. Please take me with you.
Legal.
And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. I do have to go, yeah.
Yes.
Cinderella
Finding out
eyes.
a lot of
My carriage turning into pumpkin.
the mechanics of the strange occurrence of the ruins ever since 3 years ago unveils more and more mysteries as things just don't seem right. Perhaps not necessarily even real. What is real and what is fake? And how does that play into the catastrophe that has been happening across the world?
Oh, if they only knew that they
We're just
had
doing this goddamn Westworld.
Find out next time in the next season of Voice of the Ancients, airing this, I guess, July, August,
September.
And coming up next week for your paid pay-per-view events.
Pay-per-view.
The continuation of Chapter 1. Book 3, Barrack and Dread. Return of the Mountain King.
In which everyone else shows what they were doing, while Therian and Bjorg were having their little
B-side.
team.
We were truly having our bossing say adventures.
Where we find out that
I'm in the freaking.
Hugh and Amber have a meeting with General Honor Grip. Atticay has some side stuff to do with a certain dwarf gentleman, and Edge. The choices.
I'm here.
The floor is open.
I have all the information I need.
Start going around town and beating ass. I don't know. Do what you want to do.
I will see you guys next week.
Yeah,
It's bedtime.
as it is.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yeah,
Very good.
stuff. I suplex
Night-night.
T-Rex.
Suplex T-Rex.
T-Rex.
That T-Rex
Nice.
did not hold on for itself. Poor
My
thing.
last picture inspired by Gilgamesh's Harvest. It's not AI.
Why was a random road encounter the hardest one so far?
It's like chicken.
It's a weird one because bosses are always kind of easier, especially if they're by themselves.
Yeah, and especially when
Because you could
certain
lock them
health,
down.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like,
gosh,
even,
it's like fucking cow.
Yum.
Way
Yeah.
around that is
Shaped
to
like
give your
chicken.
bosses multiple turns.
Okay, I
Yeah.
am really going. I'm super tired.
Get
Good
out
night,
of here.
boys.
Get out
Bye-bye.
of here.
Well, I mean, there are the legendary turns.
I
That's when
still
it gets
felt like I
stronger.
wasn't ready to do multiple turns,
Yeah,
like
but also giving them
triple
multiple
multi-attacks and
turns
stuff at
allows
level
them-
6, but maybe I am.
Your
the
team's pretty
multiple-
strong.
Kinda did, because
multiple
you're gonna
turns
do
around
some
allows
like.
them more opportunities to break out of like grapples. and
Remember,
Yeah.
you were gonna do some like turn phase shit with like Franson's monster, but we literally locked him down so hard he couldn't.
Yeah. And then you
Yeah,
guys
the big
fought
issue.
Tiny Tim, except the Dragoon Knight style in the Winter Shield one. You locked him down and you just threw him to the ground and he couldn't jump or anything, he couldn't do anything.
Oh, yeah. The issue
And
with,
then you
like,
fought the Ghost of the Future and you just T-posed on him in the corner.
the issue with single target is, like, everyone can just jump him. And,
Yeah.
like, if we have magic and stuff, it's like, oh, we have 3 people with blind. It's like, there's never not going to be some detriment to the boss.
Yeah, you can always like go in with arbitrary immunities, and I
But I
tried
guess,
high saving throws, but that didn't work.
yeah. But I guess, I mean, they kind of fix that balance later. Maybe we're stronger than, the CR rating you're giving us. Because, like, legendary creatures, you get the legendary resistance, and the legendary, they do something after everyone's turn. But, yeah. Also, like, I guess, like, having multiple enemies next to the boss can kind of help with that, or, like, obstacles within the combat. I don't know. There's ways around.
I still didn't feel like multiple turns and legendary resistances were the right vibe for level 6. So I've been trying to find enemy power somewhere else. But debilitations and turn economy is really strong.
Oh yeah.
I mean, even if you just you don't have to have like 3 legendary resistances. You can just have one. Just having
That's true.
one is sometimes, it burns on one of our turns. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, giving legendary stuff to CR creatures that aren't legendary yet. Yeah, could be a good boost. Yeah.
But he didn't hit anybody, right? I don't think he got a single attack off.
He attacked
No,
me,
he
but he
missed once and
missed.
But then he
Yeah.
didn't do any damage.
Yeah.
And his idea was he would not have multi-attack, he would have one big front-loaded attack, but eventually he'd be hasted, so it'd become 2 big attacks.
That means the only person
He also had
that
a tail, but he didn't get to use it because he was incapacitated.
That means the only person that got hit was Dale.
Yeah, he got bit once.
You got hit once too.
Oh yeah, Jagaga
I
got bit
did.
once for. He
did get
spun
bit.
it away from a crit though.
And I maced his ass.
Heck yeah.
So that wasn't the Fable of Jack then, that's for sure, right?
Did you ask the T-Rex's name?
Jack was T-Rex.
You'll never know now. You ate him.
I was gonna.
We can talk to the
detect-
T-Rex?
I was gonna detect thoughts, but I wasn't in range.
You never tried, did you?
Daniel
I wouldn't know
brushed him.
how.
He never got a chance to talk.
I'm kidding, it's not Jack's
Incapacitated.
Fable.
You gotta use stupid animal, I believe.
I don't think that thing could have talked. I think if it could have talked, that means it was sentiment. If it was sentiment, it wouldn't have died. That means it would have talked when it started dying. Please, anything, spatter me.
This is when we learned
Sentient.
this is when we learned the survival role in the beginning. Whenever Matt said go northwest and Gilgamesh rolled it, he actually rolled too low and we went northeast.
It's like you're not in the right place. You've never been.
So wait, which fable
You
would
gotta go
this
back
be
home.
then?
This was the Fable of Prehistory. Yes, Prehistory is a fable because it's all just speculation.
Were we aware of that one already? We were, right?
Yes. You read a book about prehistory. You even learned that Durandal is a place known for archaeology and has a collection of fossils, of which Ipsa has many.
Oh, that's true.
Let's see.
So the Jack thing was just a
Also-
red herring.
No, that could still be
Well-
to come, like a different ruin.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
We're gonna
saying.
learn
Like we can
Durandal
rule
is
out
like
the
a-
fact that this one was the Jack, the Fable of
This
Jack.
place is just too saturated in fables, so
Yeah, now we
Yeah.
know which fable this ruin was. So each ruin's going to be attached to one of the fables that we're aware of that hasn't already been.
or a fable that you'll soon learn about once you get them.
Yeah.
Let's see. So far, you've encountered the forest ruin, which was an uninspired name, but that makes sense because it was only a day old.
They are all kind of like fables within fables because like the Rakan one is Odun, but the heart of it is a guy studying Odun trying to also make a golem.
Well, here's the thing. The fable that you know about Fransen and Fransen's monster, a lot of people have started to misconstrue that fable as Odun. They thought that Fransen created the very first golem called Odun. And so they started calling that monster Odun. However, there's another school of thought where they thought Odun was a benevolent golem that basically was forged from the beginning of time in a way and helped shape the world. And then you guys learned in the journals that Fransen basically worshipped Odun and was manic to such a point that he tried to create Odun himself. So, those fables do go hand in hand. It's just in a weird, twisted way.
Yeah, it's like it's a weird one because it's like we understand fables as stories that exist that give inspiration to then force magical power through will, kind of like paladins. But we're kind of learning they're all kind of bullshit, kind of. But at the same time, the fact that the ruins exist proves some sort of magic.
It's like
Yeah, it's like
missing shit. Right? Like the Achilles stuff is a real dude, but he probably wasn't invincible.
Yeah, but it's like if you, it's like if a, but that's true, but it's like if you opened your fridge and there was a portal and then you saw that. The portal through the
Yeah.
fridge is still in question of how does that exist?
Yeah.
The
We're just
process
like,
in which
oh,
you
you go
view
Achilles
these,
and stab him in the chest. Like, oh yeah,
it's
he's not.
maybe this is some sort of dark plot to eliminate magic from the world by disproving all fables.
well,
Guess we
the state of
wouldn't.
the world is fables are there's basically two categories of fables. Real fables of people that you can actually meet in recorded history.
Dale Drake.
People who lived and died, and
There you go.
Dale Drake, who is currently alive.
Just heroes.
And then fake fables, who some are confirmed completely fake because I mean we know the writers who wrote them.
Dale. A fairy tale.
Yeah, fairy
Like the
tales and
Dale that you
basically
met,
novels and
Chukagu.
stuff.
That's the fake tales.
Like for example, Sherlock Holmes would be a fable, but you know that Sherlock Holmes is
man.
a written novel series. It's just these heroic tales draw power and inspiration on people. People want to follow the doctrines of heroes, and thus will make basically oaths and tenets in favor of them.
So wait, are we gonna meet Sir Francis Drake? My great grandfather?
Was he a hotshot enough to be a fable?
You tell me. Have you heard of the legend of Sir Francis Drake?
Nope.
He's the father of Dale Drake. The fable.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta go too. I got like 5 hours.
Oh, she.
There's just
Right, I had to sleep early too, but I let that go on so long.
Alright,
Interestingly
later.
enough, we didn't make it back up to the surface, so.
I mean,
that's
I
fun.
felt like we weren't done, but then it's like, yeah, were things still alive? I guess I didn't realize because
I
we don't have
really
the.
liked. I actually really liked how much you got out of this. That was a lot of like the meta game, the meta adventure that you guys found. The grand scope of things. I wasn't expecting that.
Question of what, because like I was saying, we know ruins that have been cleared, but I guess it wouldn't be common knowledge if they're cleared. So it's like, is it just the aggression that is gone? Because if that's true, this world is very viable. But does that mean there's no death? So like raptors still exist, they still hunt within their ecosystem. So a raptor could attack a person if it was proven hostile because it would hunt for meat. Is that non-existent? So it's like a question of, well, let's say
That's a good point. As much as this ruin is allegedly dormant, if it still has things like animals, carnivorous animals, aren't those dangerous monsters?
and then what is the extent of a ruin that remains unclosed? This one can no longer grow, floors cannot populate. So that the potential hypothesis would be if we left this ruin alone, Duandu would still be there. He would lead us to the pterodactyl terrace, lead us through that, go down to the T Rex pit, and when we killed the T Rex, there'd be another set of stairs going down to another floor. So is Duandu like a guide in the same way that Odun is kind of like a midway guide through the first Racken ruin, in which we can still return to the Racken ruin and speak to Odun's corpse? It is a pretty interesting concept. Jokagu is perplexed on the rules of life within the ruin.
I'm loving this.
Because if this is true, is it rare that there's a sentient creature that has some ability to communicate in a language that is communicatable? Because then if Duandu goes to the surface and the government were to know that, would he not just be confiscated as property? Because he kind of is like a robot. He's like a Westworld robot. He like functions within the realm of the ruin.
Yet
And
still bleeds blood and like
yeah, I'm
has
not
flesh and
questioning
shit.
that. I don't think
You
everything
guys
does.
keep eating things in here, so not
The
really.
raptors bleed
I guess my
blood.
question kind of is you've heard us kind of been wrapping our minds around, are we getting like hung up on something that isn't like something that's important? Like, are we reading too much into it? Or
You
is
know
it
what?
actually important?
You are not reading too much into it.
Okay,
I
that's
guess
what I want to
You
know.
are discovering some cool stuff.
I think the goal, because right now it's like, to me there's two big questions. It's like, are the fables real, and to the extent in which they matter, which maybe not. But then it's like, well, then what are the ruins? Because those two questions contradict each other. Because if we're getting our magic through the power of the inspiration from these fables, then discerning that it's all a bunch of bullshit. If we go to the Odun ruin and we find out it's just a guy making monsters because he thought about the Odun ruin, then it's like, well, then whoever believes in that would just be wrong, right? But at the same time, it's like, well, then what the fuck are the ruins? Because they're innately magic with their ability to one repopulate within itself if it's left with enough time, which is inherently magic, and then also cease production if something in it dies. In this case, the T-Rex. And then in the first one, the Rack and Ruin, it was the Chimera. But then also, it seems more like no, I'm sorry, it wasn't the Chimera. It was Frank Francen's monster.
In the same vein, though, when you killed that chimera, a staircase opened almost as if it was a trigger.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It was Francen's monster. But that's what's interesting too, because with the Rack and Ruin, we were given an ending as though it would be. I know this might just be a meta portion because obviously we were not going to sit around and wait to see what happened. But we were given a version of Odun that exists with Francen's monster to have it cohesive. But then if we left the ruin alone, would the end boss always be Odun? Would it be pushed deeper and layers would be added on top of it? Kind of like the bottom layer shifts down and a new layer is made. And that's always the end. And it just doesn't have enough time to dig into the earth. Like the first layer that created is Francen's monster, and then time goes by and it shifts down, and the new layer populates on top, and it shifts down again, like like it keeps sinking. Instead of making new stuff, maybe it sinks and populates stuff on top.
Hard to say when the oldest ruin can only have been 3 years old so far.
Yeah, the jungle ruin's got to be a damn mess.
Yeah, the one that is said to have been cleared, but
is remained open for some
to farm.
But apparently, you're just farming potential magical items found or relics, because this prehistory ruin proves the land can still be viable. But that's not what Getty wants. He wants guns. This is a very interesting conspiracy. This is like season 1 of Full Metal Alchemist, where we know absolutely nothing.
This
We're
is
gonna
fun.
find out the entire government was controlled by a guy underneath the city the entire time. The king's in a fucking
Yeah.
blackout chamber right now.
You look at the map and it actually draws a magic circle.
Yeah, it's like the ruins are being closed in an odd order, aren't they? It is very. We just need to get to this goddamn world tree. That's what I'm thinking. We need someone above the world to explain to us what the fuck is going on. There might not be time to invest in Durandal's economic housing market.
Man.
There's a creepy
No.
concept with Duandu. It's like he doesn't know he's not real. But then he was fabricated for the ruin to. But then it's like, what's the point? What's the point of this ruin existing just to create this man that we think is real for so long, but actually fucking isn't?
Yeah, has he ever since been the part of the dungeon rules? Has he been a trigger for a staircase or anything?
If we fought him,
Is
would
he a
he have been
monster?
Yeah, if we fought him, would he have been considered hostile?
Also, for the deep memory, um, you have technically Duandu is technically not the first speaking humanoid that you have met in a ruin, because you saw the back of Franzen himself just before he was killed by his own monster.
That's true. He's yelling at him. That's what I mean. It's like, are these? I'm leaning more towards ruins or like memories of the past eking through. They're just not complete. Because we're getting what appears to be factual information. Because if it's not factual information, then my reasoning would be, what's the point? Because the idea would be I don't know if the term convergence actually means anything, because it's like, why would the rack and ruin have more information than any other ruin? That's why I was like, well, that's what I want to do about the convergence. Because if he's also part of this damn simulation, then he should be as linked in as Odun is, but he wasn't. So I don't know if the convergence was just isolated to the rack and ruin, or if actually will come up again. Because that makes it seem like there's an invasion coming from these ruins because they're populating randomly. So it's some sort of magical realm invasion. But it is attacking outward if given enough time. But it's not like a force attacking. It's almost like a misplacement of like a plague, like a sickness, where it's like, oh, this diseased blemish is here and it's poisoning the land. But it's not necessarily trying to kill the host, but it inevitably will.
I'm so thrilled that you guys are spending upwards of an hour to an hour and a half soaking in and investigating the lore.
Well,
That's
part of
great.
that last part.
I love it
part
so
of that
much.
part of that last part was literally like, oh, this must not be it. Duandu's still here, because that was our entire theory was based upon, if we clear the ruin, Duandu dies.
Right, that was my
Yeah, and that would signal the clearing and
Yeah, our
closing of the
perception
ruin.
to this point was, but to be fair, like I said, when we cleared the rack and ruin, we killed everything walking through. So it's not like there was anything to see that was still alive, except for Odun, which I guess we didn't really consider. Like, well, Odun's still here. If the ruin got cleared,
But that's
we were
my
like, well,
point.
maybe
You
he could
can't
be.
think of it that way now, because the
Maybe
pterodactyls and stuff
Odun
are
was
still
also in like a
alive.
different room too, wasn't he?
That's what Odun was in a separate little alcove of like its own little section.
And
So
I think
maybe
we had learned that wasn't technically the area too, or something.
that was outside of the ruins time chamber.
Ah, you remember that.
Yeah.
So maybe what Odun said about the convergence is true. And that is kind of a general plot. Because convergence, that means the transferring, right? What does convergence mean?
You
Like
conversion
bringing
by, I
together.
believe.
The process of the state of converging. Good.
It's like bringing
Convergence
brings
of
things together.
Converge, yeah.
tendencies of unrelated animals and plants to evolve superficially. Similar characters, huh?
Is that
In
what
terms of
convergence means?
biology, it means the tendency of unrelated animals and plants to evolve superficially, special characteristics under similar elemental conditions. These
Cool. I'm
The
so
meaning
good at this.
of
these
converge is to
bivalves have
move.
assumed similar characteristics by convergence. So in a
Yeah,
way,
that's
yeah,
what
it's like
that means.
they're trying to merge with our world.
So there's two there's
So
two definitions of convergence here. A location where airflows or ocean currents meet. A tendency of unrelated animals and plants to evolve similar characteristics. That's convergence.
well, when I'm thinking of convergence, I'm thinking of just to converge, which
Yeah,
is to
the other
move
one says
from one point
convergence.
to one another to come
Two or
together.
more things to come together to form a new whole.
Yeah, multiple things coming to one point in a way.
When I
So
think of
yeah,
convergence, I think of Korra.
so it is kind of like a infection more than a invasion, I feel. You know, it's like it's here. It will continue to populate until it assimilates with the area. So in a way, the jungle
Or a
rune-
natural disaster if it's really talking about like ocean.
It's like the
currents and stuff.
necromorphs.
Yeah. The jungle ruin has the most symbiotic nature of any ruin. That if they've somehow able to cohabitate with it.
Yeah, like the layouts in this were so vastly different because the forest ruin was basically all interior dungeons filled with monsters, whereas this was
Filled with golems, like artificial life.
Yeah, golems and
Or
chimeras.
stitched together life, yeah. Where this one is just dinosaurs, it's just prehistory. But there is some sort of man that that guided us kind of to a spot in which it was over. It should bring the surface. Maybe that's what it wants.
And yeah, if the Rakan rune were like any other rune, then like easily Odun's stupid ramblings would have just been, I don't know, a what was you saying? A copy from the past or something, like a story that has already happened or something.
Yeah, memories from the past is what I said. So it's like this is what actually happened. But someone doing this somewhere else, or is it just two universes colliding into each other, or is it the timeline folding over itself? Connection.
The fuck is Ganassi?
Maya can solve her own goddamn problem. Coming and talking to me like, why are they still interrogating this old man? It's like, what are you talking? This is fucking strange. I understand you guys go. I understand you guys go around just pummeling dinosaurs, but what about why you're pummeling a dinosaur? It didn't even technically attack you. Gilgamesh charged it and then beat the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Its name could have been Jack.
Yeah, he never talked to it and learned its name was Jack. He was about to tell you.
But like I said, it was a funny concept of like when we're talking and I'm like, let's think about the facts. We came down a magical staircase. We walked across a jungle to another magical cave. down another magical staircase. What are we talking about? This guy has a home.
I love that that was all in one breath.
This guy is a damn mudman. He's a puppet. He's a puppet for the simulation of a game. But why? He's he's a glitch in time, but he has emotions and feelings and a fake memory of his tribe being killed.
Starts shaking shoulders. Why do you live? Why are you alive?
Why do you leave? Prove it. Prove it.
Why do you try so hard to live? What are you for?
Cup of water knocked over. T-Rex, same shot. Cup of water not knocked over. Reed knocked over. You're like, And then I got hit in the head, and then something, something, something. I found you guys. I mean, that's honestly a pretty good sell. I mean, if that was always your plan, it's just like guy in a cave, like, oh, cool, sentient life. And it's just like, realistically, he's just standing in a dark closet waiting to turn on, and then, oh, here we go. So the question being, who resets the ropes once the pterodactyl cuts them down? It's Duandu.
Right.
He resets the simulation and the puzzle for the next people to show up potentially. This is like Ready Player One.
So
this is Ready Player One. The dungeon persists for everybody simultaneously at the same time, so anyone can get the keys.
So a little bit meta. The tricky thing about my lack of notes is I think I expressed this while I was setting up the scene. I didn't know whether I would actually do this. I was on the fence about having Duandu because in my lack of notes, I was like, how the hell am I gonna do this? Is this gonna work? Because I know my world pretty well, so I know exactly what Duandu would be like, but I'm not sure if I can play it. But the way that the RP went, I'm in.
Yeah, because I was talking to Brian earlier about like Barrack and Dread stuff, and I'm like, none of this had an ending until the Humble Bundle. It was literally just monsters of the week, and then kind of just like these little mini sections where we did something neat. But it's literally like because we did the Humble Bundle, because of how Bjork interacted with the group, because of how Daniel reacted with, because of how Edge reacted with Tenno, because of how Therian built his relationship with Lawrence and Amber. That's why we have a story now that continues and actually has some sort of plot and reason for things to happen. So it's like because you guys played the game, I was able to write an ending.
Yeah, that's what's really cool about like a D&D story is it's so collaborative. It's like reactive. The players help make the story, and the DM reacts to what the players are cooking.
Right.
If I was not Jokagu with a chaotic good background, I think I would have beat Duandu to death just to prove that he's not real. That would have changed some things. I was like,
That is true though. The shape of the story forms as it goes.
yeah, it's very interesting. It's very interesting, especially playing this game and taking notes. It's like I have some ideas, but I need to talk to the people that can maybe give me some answers. And like at this point, I think Duandu is potentially in a situation to maybe become a secondary NPC to bring along with us, and it may be worth it just to see how he interacts with other ruins.
I love these ideas. I love this this lore scavenging. I did not think I would be. For one thing, I didn't want to exposit and just dump lore, and I didn't expect to, even though I had it. But you guys go looking for it, and so I didn't expect to expound so much on my world and stuff.
Like I said, that's a big thing. We didn't really understand that we were done down there. It's like, well, because like I said, our only theory was the dungeon will end and Duandu will die. So it's like, well, he's not dead, so we got to keep going. And it's like, I think also because we absolutely bodied the T Rex, it kind of puts this position in your mind, like, well, there might be something else. And then it's like at the same time, it's like, well, it is a T Rex. It is like the king of lizards. So yeah, this probably is it. But it's like, I don't know, maybe we find it. Maybe we find his tribe or something. And like he didn't specifically tell us it was raptors. It was just raptors that attacked them. So it's like maybe there was something bigger that we don't know. It's like some ancient dinosaur that we don't know about, you know? So I'm thinking like, well, we'll just keep going, and then it'll kind of have a definitive like, but now we have information. So like before we only had the rack and run, to where like I said, we killed everything. So it's like, well, we don't know what the rules are, and now we have the rules where it's like it might be over. Maybe we do just go back up, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just done. So it is a
Every
very interesting trying to find out the rules.
every
But, like,
little step of the way, you keep figuring out the rules to the ruins,
and what's
what they are,
cool
why they are, how they operate.
what's cool about my character is because I'm playing it the same way as how I'm asking my questions, where like he is actually like
He's invested.
He's invested and he's obsessing over, and he's also angry when it doesn't make sense because and then I can use that because I'm like, I am confused. So Jokagu is angry, and that's fine. Like I took that picture, and like you can see part of it in there. I had a little message. I had like a little questioning breakdown, just like, okay, these are questions I want to ask. It's like, does the Beast Man live? That was like a general question of like, will they survive? And it's like, first Golem, Billy asks, nothing. Convergence, nothing. Where from? Not from Garda. Duandu, Heart of the Ruin? Question mark. Jack, and then it's just like fucking big nothing. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why are we down here? And it's like we're literally done, and I have no idea that it's over. And then now that we know we're done, then it's like, oh.
Yeah, and then you start to learn yet a new fact of the ruin. And what's cool about like Jogagu also learning about ruins just in universe, is he wants prestige and he wants the glory and he wants to like be on top and be able to clear these things, but with guile and with information and with clever knowledge rather than with strength. So the more he knows about the ruins, the more of an upper hand he has against everyone else in actually just winning.
Beat it. To beat the game. I've become legend. It's the only path forward he has. It's like it's like you understand how you think you understand how Pokemon work, and then your dumb ass goes to the rock gym with Pikachu, and you're like, what the fuck? Why doesn't Lightning Bolt work?
I watched
And
all
Brock's
these
like,
anime. You just taught
Lightning
me
Bolt only
Pikachu isn't
worked.
that strong.
No, you
Brock's
gotta
like,
remember, Lightning Bolt only worked after they set off the sprinklers.
sure, they did some bullshit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking Battle Island talking about he's not aiming for your life points. Was it Panic? He's aiming for the gravity ring on your floating castle. You're like, what the fuck? No, my monsters.
I was thinking of Summoning Souls.
Matt gets it. This is stupid as.
Summoning Souls lightning strike on the moth because he was turned him into a giant lightning rod as he was flying.
Find that scene. Versus Panic. He's aiming for the gravity ring.
You don't understand. Summoning Skull's attack is lightning, and now that it's a thunderstorm and your moth's flying, he's the only one that's going to get struck by the lightning. And then the fucking moth comes flying out of the air. It's like a smoking heap. Season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun.
I want to play the Yu-Gi-Oh where they actually update the cards so that they do that stuff.
You're playing like that one GameCube game where they're going into the simulation.
Yu-Gi-Oh's the ultimate, just fucking like, you think you won? I've been here. I've won the entire time, actually.
JoJo's kind of the same way with that.
Yeah, but this one's so ridiculous. Like literally, I mean, they explain at the end. It's like, yeah, it's the heart of the cards is real. Like he just can't lose. He'll always get the card he needs.
Yeah, true.
I'm trying to find the scene.
All you gotta do is ask your cards nicely.
I always found JoJo to be fun just because like it's always like trying to like you can't really brute force your way through every fight in that series. It's like you gotta like figure out some bullshit way around it.
Found it. Stupid shit.
Like this guy, like you can't get close to him because he getting anywhere near him like will drop your temperature down to like sub-zero stuff. And he wears like he wears ice armor.
And I'll attack you with all of my monsters and
touch him.
Running anywhere. Castle, you've trapped them all inside. Your monsters are under. It's like, no, my my castle is on my.
Prevents your monsters from attacking, right? It's holding them in place, so it's also holding your fortress in place.
He's like,
so
no, my castle is on my spell row at the bottom, and my monsters are my monster row at the top. It's got nothing to do with the monsters. Yugi just flips the table and runs out of the classroom. Fuck you! My grandpa has a blue eyes, dumbass. Just runs out of the.
Well, no, because I mean, a castle of a castle of heavy stone, we would say approximately like maybe 2,000, 3,000 tons collateral damage from any significant height would destroy your entire field, actually.
Well, actually, Yugi, we've been talking. We don't want to play with you anymore. You're always doing this shit. We don't want to play with you. Your grandpa gives you all these bullshit cards, and you come in here and speak lies. There's no description on any of your cards. You come in with these blank fucking cards. All our cards have descriptions of what they do. You're coming in with just pictures laminated over. Your grandpa runs a failing card shop. We know you're poor. We know you're getting these offline and coming in and trying to play with us. It's not okay. This is the funniest scene, and the other funniest scene is like the second
What is this?
season.
What is this Obelisk the Tormentor? You said this is the only one that exists. I think you just printed this.
It is kind of brutal that like they show like the castle actually like crushing them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's nuts.
No monsters, get out of the way, run!
He's an idiot.
And they're holograms.
How can't these holograms run? That's a funny thing too. Is like this is everybody's first time using this technology. These kids are insane.
Why did it take out his life points anyway?
You know what
Why
this is?
Why did it hologram the smoke?
This is you know that card game Super Fight?
Yeah.
It feels kind of like that. Like,
It's just you make the rules up on the fly.
You just make your argument.
And then he banishes his dumbass at the Shadow Realm.
Actually,
this is the funny scene, and then the second, the one thing is the second season when they go back to school, and it's like Dungeon Dice Monsters, and it was a Dirk Devlin or something is like trolling Joey, and he's like, I bet I can get the dice from underneath the cup without moving the cup, and Joey's like, no, you can't do that. He's like, but maybe I've already taken the dice out of the cup, and the cup is actually empty already. And Joey's like, what? And then he picks the cup up to check.
Good.
And he picks the cup to check, and then he grabs the dice, and he's like, I've done it. Like, what is this? What is this shit?
Well, he got me.
I mean, he did it. It's not
He
lying.
did do it. It's hilarious. Remember, I tried to do that to my brother. My brother's like, I'm not gonna pick that up. I'm like, damn it. I guess you're not an idiot like Joey Wheeler. This show is a gas, dude. This is nuts. I was watching it one day. I just had it on, and Willow came in. She was like, "Turn this off." I'm like, "What is it?" It's stupid. I'm watching. I'm watching this because I'm enjoying it. It's nostalgia as a child. It's made for children. Calm down. It's clearly not supposed to be a mental exercise.
I'm more
He just,
laughing at how
he just
stupid I was
destroyed
as a
Panic
child.
by blowing up his fake castle with a fake monster and there's fake physics. What do we? Someone just used Time Wizard on Baby Dragon and turned a 1,000-year-old dragon and made him stronger. The card didn't even exist then. And then Yugi pulls the same. They do the same shit. He pulls it out on Dark Magician. He does the Time Wizard on Dark Magician. He's like, now it's Sage Magician.
Well,
Now
if
he's
it's a
stronger.
hologram of it, then that's how it works.
1,000 years of
They
training.
planned it.
And my Dark Magician is now Sage Magician. It's like, we can do it to anybody. My Blue Eyes becomes ancient Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's now a stronger dragon.
But if you do it on like a metal enemy, it becomes like a pile of scrap.
Yeah, it does make
Exactly,
sense.
it does do that. You're right. That does happen. They must just have all the cards that they were using on a fucking whiteboard. And like, what if then this, then how? Then what if this?
You're just having fun.
And then you got fucking Toon World card, and it's just like, you can't hit any of my monsters because they're wacky cartoons. It's like, they're already holograms. What, do you just have better holograms? Like, what is it? This is bullshit.
Using
I
the
trained
logic
my
of
monster card
cartoons, you
holograms
can't
to dodge.
unless they're also cartoons or something like that.
Matt's just taking us through the fucking. Matt's just taking us through the core Yu-Gi-Oh villains. We just did Rex Raptor's Dino deck. Next is gonna be we're heading towards the ocean ruin. It's gonna be Mako Tsunami.
Ah,
His
shoot.
insane background. His dad gets shipwrecked and is lost out at sea, and his whole plan is to win so he can get enough money to get a fucking boat so he can go sail the oceans to find his dead dad for sure.
What a trooper.
And then we gotta go fight the bug world with Weevil Underwood. I had the VHS tapes of the show. This was great. This was quality. This was a quality television.
I have the DVD of the movie.
Which one's that?
The,
Is it the Ancient Gods one? Egyptian Gods, is that the one?
Yes. It's the one where, like, when you went to the theaters, you would get like one of 3 cards, and it would be like the Pyramid of Light, and some like other card that I don't remember the name of. It would look like it looked like a pink Karibo. It was like the first Yu-Gi-Oh movie. I think it actually was called the Pyramid of Light, actually.
Pyramid of Light, yeah. That's what it's called.
Alright,
That was
I'm
like one
gonna
of the
have to go
cards.
now.
Yeah, I gotta get going too, but that's basically what's going on, and we just gotta find these gravity rings and set Matt's game asunder.
Oh my god.
We gotta find the projector at the back end of these dungeons. Like, it's here, it's fucking Oz back here with smoke and mirrors. Good, beat his ass.
If you want to just win a game through semantics, then D&D is the game to do it.
No, it's us just running through the dungeon, and there's a monster like, I'm a monster. Like, run past them, run past them, run past them. If we run fast enough, the dungeon can't generate quick enough. The dungeon, it can't generate fast enough to keep up. We'll break it. We'll get ahead of it, and then we'll double back.
Just commit structural damage and destroy the whole ruin. Win.
What if we just dig? What if we just live here now? All right, guys. Well, I'll see you all next time.
Later on, everybody.
Also, this is the card I got from the movie.
I think I like the bird.
I got this one.
You
Oh
got
my
robbed.
god, Watapon? I love it.
It's like awful.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you open it? You go outside, you open that, you're like, oh.
No, they literally just hand you the card like when you got.
Why is this an option? There's kids that are bummed. Why would they hand you that?
I got this one. My sister, I think, got the Pyramid of Light, and then I remember going to school the next day, and like I think Daniel had like one of the Sphinx cards.
Yeah, that's one of those where it's like you gotta go. They wanted you to go see the movie multiple times so you could try to get all the cards.
Yeah, they had like a bunch of
looking
cards.
at me and be like,
It was like I think they
man.
had like 6 cards that they were handing out.
Because
back.
there's
There's the Pyramid of
Sorcerer,
Light, Waterpon,
Sorcerer, Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, Shining Dragon.
like Sphinx, Telia, Andro Sphinx, their fusion, and like one other one. It was basically like all the cards that were shown off in the movie were like you could get at a theater.
Yes.
I just picture David having a disgusted reaction to this.
This is the card that David
Like,
would
he
also
takes
get.
it out of
Open
the
it.
card pack
The
as a look
fuck?
and he's like,
This is
man.
bullshit.
I remember they even make fun of it in the movie. Like Kaiba calls it like a oversized cream puff or something like that.
This is the card you pull out of the. I can see David pulling this card out of the pack and then just leaving the theater and not watching the movie.
Yeah, just like, man. And then he
Fuck
just leaves the
this.
theater. Man.
I was pretty
Damn it.
bummed out about it, honestly. I was like, oh man, it's like awful card. I'm never gonna put this in like any of my decks.
Very strange art Yu-Gi-Oh always had.
Yeah, but you didn't know about its hidden ability that it's highly conducted to static electricity. So if it moves from one side of the field to the other enough, it'll generate electricity and attack.
My Watapon can overload the hologram deck of this dual chamber.
No, I think
DQing us both from the game. What?
the movie,
Impossible! Yeah, he can do it.
If I remember, the movie would started using like the actual rules, and also they were in like a special duel with the thing where like as they lost their life points, they were actually like dying.
Yeah.
Oh, they play real life shadow games.
But yeah, like Waterpon's like whole thing is like you put him out on the field to like you make sure like what is it? His thing is like if you draw him from like a spell or a trap or something, if you draw him from like a special condition basically, then he can be automatically played onto the field, so like, he can basically just get a shot for you. I think his whole plan is like you're able to throw him out into the field to like fucking eat a fucking hit.
The stupid thing about all of it is just like the start, obviously. It's just Joey's just like praising you. He's like, "You're so good at this game." It's like this game is nonsense. This game is just
There's only
Yeah.
It's a Green Lantern game, really. It's only limited by the power of your imagination.
Picks out the jacks. He's like, I picked out the jacks from the cup. And Joey's like, you're so good at this.
This game is
Man, I can't compete.
the only Joey. The only limit is your imagination. I make up all the rules, and that's why I win. Every one of those kids is panicked, being like, "What? My monsters? No!" It's like, yeah, I play Cup of Water, and I pour my water all over your fucking cards. You lose. Yugi's a menace to society. Everyone knows it.
You can't be stopped.
Turns into a grown ass man. No one's questioning anything.
But actually, your red-eyed black dragon is just a piece of art on cardboard, so you can't attack me directly.
Actually, Joey, it's Tuesday, so you lose again. What? You're the best,
like that,
Yugi. It's like, yep, I know it.
I always like that Wayne Radio TV. Yeah, the potty read.
I play Pot of Greed. It's like, that's not what it does. It's what it do.
It's a lot
It is
of
what it
play
does.
potty read.
It is what it does. I draw 3 more cards. I play Pot of Greed.
Okay, Joey, but have you ever considered your family's poor and your mother doesn't love you? Ah, damn, you're real good at this game, Yugs.
Roll my dice. That is what it does.
Yeah. The yard chat's crazy.
He's supposed to be here.
That's fucking. Love those guys.
That's what it do, Yuki.
But you never saw
That's
this
basically
coming.
that's
I saw
basically
pot
the
of
rules.
greed.
That's basically the rules.
Like we just play the same pot of green card too.
I think it's just funny that it started the game. The game started. It's like the game started. It's like 2,000 life points, and they're like, ah, that's not enough to actually have a game. You gotta like 10,000 to actually have to play a decent game. You just die right
Did
away.
they
Like,
boost it?
ah. Yeah, I went from my 2,000 like 10,000.
Oh man.
Because it's like you play a monster and it has 2,500. It's like I win. You lose.
Well, you usually have to build up to a 2,500 monster though.
Yeah, but some of them are super quick. I mean, if you have 2 monsters in the field with 1,000 each, you're kind of done. It's a very strange game. It is, I mean, I don't. There's really, it's just chaos.
It's a strange game where most of the rules seem to be against like meta playing.
Man, it's really funny
it
watching.
It was a
modern
show.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's a show that they made into a game to sell the game.
Yeah.
Well, no, it was a
Play
card
out the
game that
show.
turned into a show to sell the cards.
Are you
I'm pretty
sure?
sure it started as a show, and they made the cards for the show.
Oh, yeah. What did you?
Yeah, I'm more in line with that theory.
In
You
fact,
just started as a manga series.
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
In fact, the very early thing was, I think it was called the King of Games, where it was a bunch of like, some of them
The
are
King-
children's games, some of them are tabletop games, some of them are even, you know, take the jacks into the cup. Some of them are just simple like challenges and bets, but they always staked danger or their life upon it. That was the Dark King of Games.
The king of games that I invented.
I'm pretty sure Yugi, like in the original like manga one shot, the King of Games, he sat down at a diner table against somebody. He like challenged them to a game of like, I don't know, they like flipped a coin or something, and the stakes was like he ended up setting him on fire.
They're playing shadow games.
That was the King of Games. Then the King of Games ended up like they ended up playing a card game. That was Yu-Gi-Oh! That became so popular that they made Yu-Gi-Oh! And because they wrote Yu-Gi-Oh! They made the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game.
It's a manga animated. I thought it was like a Pokemon situation where they made the card game and then sell the cards.
There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Atam Shadow King of Games.
Wow. The huge shame is that they printed the cards already, but they did not foresee that you'd be able to knock out the flotation device of the fortress to destroy the entire field and win instantly.
Yeah, I didn't plan for that.
And I didn't
I
know that
mean,
was
if
gonna
the,
happen.
if the
They really
penalty to the
didn't.
game is loser gets lit on fire, I'd pull some shit on my ass.
Yeah, honestly.
I just like
Sorry, you
IRL
lose.
always like winds up with like the you can't officially win a game if you don't shake the loser's hand. So the loser will like fucking like spit into their hand. So you will like the force to just not shake them. So you forfeit.
I mean, we were playing that one on the PlayStation 3 that was super loud when you started it up.
Yeah, I remember
And
that one.
David wouldn't play with us anymore because me and Dan banished him to the Shadow Realm and he got pissed off.
Was that the one where I played with you guys and I pulled like the victory like completely out of my ass?
Yeah, you played with us too. Like we all played it. Yeah, but we
Like the
played.
Gravekeeper or whatever. It was like the one time I played it, I'm like, oh wait, I have a.
About it because the Harley card is nice. Where you're like, my win condition, my programmed win condition has appeared. I've done it. And I think because David was a real son of a bitch because he's the only one that took the time to figure out the synchro bullshit. So me and Daniel challenged him to a shadow game and we tag teamed and beat him and then we sent his ass to the Shadow Realm so his evil couldn't be continued.
Yeah, purple card.
And then we refused. Anytime he was like, challenge me to shadow game so I can get out. I'm like, no, we don't want to do that. He's stuck in there.
And to this day, he's stuck in the shadow.
He's still in there. So I can't leave Korea. They know. Every time he goes to the airport, they check his passport. They're like, where are you trying to go? America? You can't. You're fucking in the Shadow Realm, dude. You can't have your evil there. What piece of shit actually figures out the synchro playstyle? You bastard.
Yeah,
That's not honorable.
What does that mean?
It's a new version. You know how like they used to have like fusion and shit. Synchro is like that, but a little bit more easier. Like you stack your cards off to the side, and you can like pull from it. You're able to synchro. I don't understand it because I'm not a bastard.
Yeah.
But David did, and it worked because he would win a lot with it. And it was trash, and me and Daniel had a band together and destroy him.
Just let me sacrifice 2 little dudes to make a big dude. That's it.
Oh, that's what
clear to me.
Don't read it, Billy. It's a forbidden art.
Well, no, if it's sacrificing 2 to like basically
You're gonna
turn them into a big dude. I used to try to do that when I was a kid because like that was always like I always wanted to play the cool big card, but it's like, oh, I need these 2 smaller cards first.
You're gonna free David like Emotep. Don't read it.
I don't even mean polymerization. I just mean sacrifice a 4-star, 2 4-stars to play a 7-star.
Yeah.
Oh, that I'm talking like you need like 2 specific cards.
Yeah, I don't even polymerization is too much.
Yeah, I'm thinking like
David actually got the rule book and learned how to play the game, and me and Daniel are out there trying to aim at the gravity ring of his dark cast.
I'm thinking of the.
You knocked out that gravity ring, and he's like, "That's bullshit." And it's like, "No, it worked.
No,
You're the shot.
my synchro monsters.
Run away!"
I'm thinking of like the kind of summon where it's like magical swordsman, and it's like, how do you get magic? Like, you can't play magical swordsman unless you have like the magic sword monster card and like the infantryman whatever monster card on the fucking field.
And you need to actually play polymerization.
The cool thing about that game was you would get random.
I don't know what polymerization is. I think I was playing that before that was a thing.
Wow.
I just remember fusion.
Polymerization was in the show too.
Or like you need three blue-headed white dragon or blue eyes white dragons to get 3-eye the 3-headed one.
Yeah, ultimate blue eyes white dragon. Or something.
That's really like the ultimate like mechanic, where it's not a game, it's a show. Where they don't actually
like,
draw cards; they just have cards.
So synchro is like an easier version of that, basically. Yeah. What I'm understanding.
Basically, it was just like things would just like once he got it going, things would just start blasting out on the field, and it's like, what are we doing here? But my thing was like I would have because it was cool because you would get random cards in the game. It was like would reward you with random cards if you would play through like this tournament thing.
Yeah,
So
I
everyone
remember
had like a different. Everyone legitimately had a different deck, and David somehow got Mirror Force, which was absolute bullshit because it's like the only thing that could kill Obelisk, and it's like what? So like we had that, and he would just destroy us. And then
I just remember.
my thing, I like had the Crush Card virus, which was devastating. I basically built Kaiba's deck.
I just remember you couldn't fucking win a single CPU game.
Yeah, it was like impossible because they had that like ladder system. It was like a tournament, and you get like 2 in,
You
and
just
then
get
you just
absolutely
destroyed.
bodied within the first fucking game.
Yeah, it's like all right, I just don't have a chance. Because like I said, it's a bullshit. It's a stupid game. It's a stupid
It
game where
feels.
you lose
You know
so
what
much.
you know what it felt like? You know what it really felt like? And it's like I'm gonna pull a fucking deep cut here. You know that Yu-Gi-Oh! PS1 game?
Yeah.
What's it called? The Sealed Memories. That game feels like that, but without the game over screen. Start over from the very beginning of the game. Can save you.
Oh.
A Yu-Gi-Oh movie came out in 2016 called The Dark Side of Dimensions.
Now they have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Network, which is the premier modern
Wait.
PvP way
Sorry.
to play.
I'm sorry. Dual Network.
Duel Network.
Are we fucking doing a Mega Man Battle Network version of Yu-Gi-Oh over here?
It's got Wi-Fi. Don't think about it.
It's the best. It's the premier way to play the TCG against opponents now.
It's what it do.
And it's quite a trip to see modern Yu-Gi-Oh in action. Like the first turn will take like 70 seconds, and then they play like 2 8100 attack cards. The power creep in that game is insane.
Well, while I've never watched any Yu-Gi-Oh really outside of like the first outside of like Yugi and Joey and all of them, right? Like when the cast changed, I don't know anything. But I think peak Yu-Gi-Oh is probably the motorcycle Yu-Gi-Oh because that just seemed fucking insane.
The power creep is so insane. They now have a Blue Eyes deck where it's all about playing, like summoning and what is it? And generating Blue Eyes as much as possible, and then sacrificing those Blue Eyes to make even stronger Blue Eyes. It's like the 3000 attack dragon is not enough anymore. That's just a move.
I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Is it the motorcycle one?
I think so. It's crazy.
They're just playing while fighting on motorcycle while riding a motorcycle. It's fucking stupid.
There's so much Yu-Gi-Oh! What's crazy is there's so much Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's so many episodes of these attempts. So like there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is from 1998. This is like the original one. It's like 1998 to 1998. There's 27 episodes. And they make a film.
I think 5D.
And then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, which is like the show that we probably all watched, and that was 224 episodes. And then there's a movie, The Pyramid of Light. And then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, which is 180 episodes. And then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D, which is 154 episodes.
Yeah, 5D is the motorcycle one.
Yeah.
Okay. There's another film, Bounds Beyond Time.
GX came out and I stopped watching it because I was like, it's not Yugi, it's somebody else. I don't want to see this new guy.
But is it like JoJo, where like it passes down to the next reincarnation of Yugi?
It's not a reincarnation. It's just like new cast.
It's like a new age of Yu-Gi-Oh, where there's a dual academy and stuff like that, and where it's all of students.
Yeah, it's like just completely new characters. It's like there's no real relation between them.
I miss Yugi and Kaiba, so.
I will say the girl in GX really looks like a person straight out of Digimon. This lady. She looks like a Digimon character.
You'd be surprised.
I don't know why. She looks like seeing in like the Digimon anime or a game or something.
It's really a travesty.
She's got those Yu-Gi-Oh! Crimped bangs though.
I gotta get the hell out of here or I'll never leave because this is my curse. But there, just so everyone knows, there's over 1,200 episodes of paid for television of Yu-Gi-Oh out there.
There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh.
You combined all the series, it's a pretty successful product. Right now they have the it's on the way. It's in production, but it's Yu-Gi-Oh card game The Chronicles, and it's coming out in 2025.
Still going
Cody,
strong.
did you hear about one of the recent card packs in Yu-Gi-Oh that got they had to change in North America because of the name?
No.
Because in Japan it was called like Eyes White Destiny. Or no, it was a Blue Eyes White Destiny or was it Blue Eyes White Power?
Blue Eyes White Power is great.
Blue Eyes White Power.
That's great. That's what you want. Get that, put it in a chain. If I gotta put that on my wall, that's fantastic. Blue Eyes White Power.
That it might have been Destiny.
I mean, that'd be ridiculous power. That would be so, like, on the nose.
That is a problem.
And, like, guys, we fucked up. There's a Blue Eyes White Destiny deck.
Yeah, Blue Eyes White Destiny.
It's not that bad. White Power would literally be an issue, but White Destiny, I guess, that's not too
Well,
bad.
I'm trying to find like the Japanese deck because it could be actually Power in fucking
Yeah,
Japan.
right, because like we might have the changed one. Destiny
Yeah.
might have the changed one. White Power.
Spirit Ultimate Dragon.
Japanese.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 star power. Look at that. I don't care what it says. The Ultimate Flex is all 5 pieces of Exodia. I win the game. It's the best feature in a card game. You have a feature to where if you somehow draw the perfect hand, you win the game.
I'm so glad that there's still Exodia decks going on. It's all about cards that draw cards and discard cards and draw cards.
Pot of Greed.
Just
I draw
try
3
it.
cards.
Exactly.
What is your deck made out of? It's 5 pieces of Exodia and then 47 pieces of Pot of Greed. You're fucked. I play Pot of Greed. I play Pot of Greed. I play Pot of Greed. You say it like 25 times, and they're just like, I discard. I discard. What would you start with? 5 cards. I discard 25 cards. It's your turn. It's like, I know what you have in your hand. No, you don't. You have no idea what I have. Spirit with eyes of blue.
My favorite thing that Yugi pulled is like an actual like card game based like win where he forced the guy to have an infinite draw phase until he drew through his whole deck and lost.
It's he made him kill himself.
Yeah. The guy had a recursive loop in his deck. Generate a token. Token dies. Draw a card. Drawing a card generates a token. Token dies. Draw a card.
Oh, my monsters.
Alright, you guys, I'm calling it.
Yeah, I'm out of here too.
We better go.
See y'all later.
I did want to see Blue Eyes White Tower though. But
It doesn't exist.
I think I'll go.
Alright, good night, everybody.
Good night.
So apparently it's